Stable my connection is today. You guys get the glorious Sia morning voice this morning because I have to stream like super fucking early today. Why? Why do I have to stream before I would even have to go into work? Because I have fun adult stuff to do later tonight. And I don't want to miss it, which means that I've got to get my stream in like pronto. It also means you guys are going to be subjected to my absolutely beautiful Arkin morning voice this morning. Hi. Oh. Yeah, hot fizzy Coke. That's absolutely going to help my voice this morning. Ah, buddy. Hi, Beerus. Yes, I know. I rolled right out of bed and got on this stupid computer thing. I know. Hello. Hello, my little precious one. You're still an asshole. He's curled up in my arms, and that's perfectly fine because I can talk for a little bit, so I don't have to shoo him away at the moment. Because we're going to do our goals, rules, and our timekeepers because, one, I need my eyes to fucking focus. Two, I need to get my voice warmed up. Arg. Hi. We have... Hold on. I didn't do the thing. Hi. I'm Aunt Saidina. I am. Hi. Yeah. Dude, I got to do the earlies today because I'm going on the boat tonight, and then I've got to still prep for my other D&D game. I got ours prepped and ready to go. I just got to drop my bad guy tokens, and then we're good. And I know you saw I got put Mac's character sheet out, so we're good there. But yes, it's early for me. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. To give you context, I don't even have to be at work until 7:30. So there's that. But hi, I'm at Saidina. This is my Rimworld 100-year challenge, and I love this challenge so much. I'm also the only one either stupid enough or insane enough to try this. Yes, I know, alarm. Yeah, and that was Final Fantasy. We are not alone as my alarm tone. Don't judge me. Hi. This is my 100-year challenge. I'm the only one stupid enough or insane enough to attempt it because having a 100-year colony in this is extremely hard to do. Why is it hard? Because it fucking takes forever. And I am not exaggerating. A year is probably 8-ish hours in game with all the pauses and stops and starts. No, you wanted it in my arms and now you're trying to squirm away. You must steal. No. No, you cannot escape. You are stuck in your mom's clutches. I'm sorry, I am a little bit everywhere this morning as my brain wakes up. And I'm also snuggle torturing my cat. But no, that's me. This is my passion project. This is the love of my life. I love my D&D game. I love my Guild Wars series. And I love my series with my sister. But this occupies my entire thought process. Because it's my challenge. I created it. It's all mine. Nobody else has one like it. I'm the only one in the world that's doing it at the moment. And nobody knows about it. And that's perfectly fine. Because I know about it. And also, I wouldn't expect anybody to watch the whole thing through. 100 years of content is a lot of fucking content. Just saying. But we got goals. Did I steal this from Radamant? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, I did. Because imitation is the finest form of flattery. And Radamant has some phenomenal series. Okay, I will release you to go do cat things, but you're just gonna come right back up and get on my keyboard again, because you're a dick. What did I just say? What did I just put him down and now he's in my lap. I swear. But, well, we have goals. Yes. Survive and thrive 100 years. My last attempt, I made it to 35 years, and it took me a year to do. This time, pace is picking up. We're about 4 months into this stream. 5 months in to this challenge. And we're in year 23, 24. We're probably about to be in year 24. So it's going faster. Now that I know what I'm doing, and it's not my first rodeo, now I know what I'm doing. It's going a little bit smoother. Just a little bit. But that's it. That's the prime goal, to make it to April the 2nd, 5600. Then I will have survived and thrived 100 years in Rimworld. I think it's pretty awesome. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. There are a few of them that we can do. There are 2 that we can't. Planet Killer, can't do. It used to pop up randomly. It doesn't do that anymore, thank God. Because I would have to disable that in dev mode. But it doesn't. No, you have to enable it now. It's no longer a random thing that can happen to your planet. Good. Yay. And then I cannot finish the Arca Nexus run, because once you do the Arca Nexus run, the game ends. Also, I'd have to sell my damn base. They're not getting my base. Do you see how much time we have put into that thing? And it's gorgeous. I'm not getting rid of it. What we can do is ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey endings. We've already done anomaly. I did that first because I'm a super big wiener. I am the biggest wiener on the face of the planet, and it's terrified me. So when, like my last series, I decided I was going to do it first, and we survived. Did we survive mainly because I had resurrection signets stashed in my base like a bag of Skittles? Yes. Did I use them? Yes. And I needed them. And we were only playing on like difficulty level 20. I mean, I am not good at this game. I love this game. Big difference. I also want to, we're about to get into the royalty ending. We'll have that completed by year 30. If I start it year 29-ish, could only last a quadrum. I'll start like year 29, like September. That's a good time. They'll get us September in the first part of December to get it all sorted out from what will inevitably be heavy damage to my base, which is fine. That's fine. I can do it. I can do it. Coworker said that to me the other day. I said, fuck you, man. You quit little Nikki at me. I was like, fuck you. Okay, let's see. Build a zoo and collect all of the animals. We are going to do that. There's a couple animals that are going to be off of our list. Gorillian trees, for one, because you can't tame them or sell them. They're just, they randomly pop up. And no. They're not really animals. They're more like little mini minions. Now, insects are going to be one of them, even though they do not reproduce. So I don't have to get 2 of each to like do like the whole zoo thing. And I may not even get 2 of each animal. I was thinking about that. If I get 2 of each animal, they're going to consistently have babies. I don't want to handle a colony with 800 animals on the damn thing. So I think we're going to have 1 specimen and call it a day. One, I'll only have to feed like 100 animals, which is doable, and a big supported base. And I don't have to worry about babies running around anymore, because I don't think animals can crossbreed with each other, except some of the dogs and cats. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Also, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, and my phone just dinged. That means that somebody called out to work today. Show up to your jobs, people. There are people like me that look at it and go, hey, you can work and earn money. You just have to show the fuck up. Come on now. All right. Full grav ship with a full crew and grav anchors, plural. Because I'm going to be able to drop one on every single tile I land on. Why? Because I don't like destroying stuff. Like where it can't like be done again. There may be like, I don't know. Cure cancer on one of the tiles. I don't fucking know. I just don't want to destroy my world to that point. It's just, I don't want to. So we're not going to. Does that mean I have to haul steel and components and everything to make those grav anchors? Yes. But I can do it. I'm a big girl. I can deal with the consequences of my own actions. Maybe. Fleet of transport ships. We have 8 of 30. Yes. I meant an actual fleet. And I'll be able to go a ways with most of it. And most of the time, we'll just take them out, drop them, collect resources, and come back. Excuse the yawn. Still waking up. And then, last on my list of goals is a second fully functioning colony. That may actually turn into 3 because I just realized that there are orbital bases, and I will have the SS Beerus, my heavy frigate, and it will need a place to live. The SS Velcro will live on our normal map. That's the one that will take us on planet. The SS Beerus is going to be for the big raids, the big clears, and the orbital transactions. So I have plans. We haven't seen a lot of Odyssey content yet because I have a plan, and I am sticking to that plan so that way I don't fizzle out 50 years into this with nothing to do. It's got to be regimented. Does that mean this series will last a long time? Absolutely, it's supposed to. That is the plan. Rules, baby, I got them. And I haven't broken any yet. So, 0 saves coming. No saves coming. There's a 50-50 split on this. Rimworld makes it very easy to load your mistakes and clear it out. Before I did my Empire challenge, I had never done with no saves coming. I saves coming all the time. Something didn't happen, I re-rolled it. You roll up into a map with 27 guinea pigs and it kills my colony 17 fucking times. Of course I re-rolled it until I got it right. It's just things. Did I learn anything from it? No. Still shit at combat, but that's fine. I'm having fun with it. But I can't, oh no, my computer has failed on me and I cannot do anything anymore. No, I can't do any of that. I've got to go by my rules. It means no saves coming. I will add though that if something goes funky and we get like a glitch or something goes horrendously wrong with the save file or anything like that, I reserve the right to fix it because I'm a streamer and we are streaming this live. That's why I got the save anytime mode on. Because that shit happens, and we saw it with the Empire. I lost the entire colony because 1.6 came out. It's also the reason why we're running this almost vanilla. Oh. Let it burn. If something happens, I need to pull my people back first. I lost 3 colonists last week. 1 to a really lucky fucking headshot. 2 to another fucking lucky headshot from a damn Militor. And the 3rd one in childbirth. So I have 2 of the 3 squirreled away so I can resurrect them as soon as we get the difficulty pulled back up just a smidge. But I gotta have my defenses in place before we do so. Otherwise, my base is gonna be overrun. I have $1 million, almost $2 million in wealth. And if I turn the difficulty up even to 5%, we're going to see 70, 80 people raids. And that's perfectly fine for when I want to start harvesting body parts. But it's not perfectly fine when I don't have any freaking defenses set up other than a trap corridor. So let's not say we didn't. We're going to take our time and set everything up the way it needs to be. So that way in the future, my base can handle anything that we throw at it with minimal loss and damages to either colonists or property. But if something does happen, absolutely I'm going to let it burn. I'm going to let the shit burn to the ground if I have to. I'll put everybody in the mole hole, wait for the shit to clear up, and then bring everybody back and we'll fix it. Will it take years? Probably. But my run and my colony will still survive. That brings us to the next roll. I can't wait for new arrivals if I completely mess everything up. If everybody goes underneath, starves to death, dies of the plague, I still have ovums, but if there's a way to run those ovums, I can still wait for new arrivals. Because I can't. Send my rules, baby. All playlists. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted to the timekeepers. Because everybody, I just like the ideology. People gave out ideology shit when it first came out, but it makes her a very happy colonist. And as someone who prizes their colonists' well-being and happiness above just about any fucking thing else in the story, I really appreciate the ideology. It helps. Also, hell on wheels when you got somebody sick. Which we have now. I got somebody that's got the sleeping sickness at almost 100%. So I went to bring Wicked out of the mole hole to get him patched up. I can only have a total of 10 native pods. This is one of the biggest challenges and will be the biggest challenge moving forward because I can't just recruit from outside. I have my 10 people that had no business in making. They were born either on the planet or off planet, and I had nothing to do with their conception, their birth, none of it. I can only have 10 of those. I do have my 10. Everybody else, next rule, must be born or created on my map. Natural born babies, growth bat, baby maker 9,000 babies, prisoners, guests that are pregnant that has the babies. I lost one. Very first time I saw one, and I lost one because they turned betrayer. And that sucked, but I couldn't save her. I tried, couldn't do it. And then anomaly people. Captain is a clone of GK that actually survived. I tried making clones of all my OPs and OGs and it didn't work. Damn it. Housemates, I have them. The ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. I will not retroactively back that, but I can't add any more until that number is correct. Because we lost 3 colonists, and technically I am 1 housemate over for like the next, until I have some more babies. But I'm not going to emancipate a housemaid just because I don't have the colonist count for it. I did have them when we housemated them. I just can't make any more until we meet the cap again. And also, housemates don't count to our colony total at all. We don't count them. They're here for a short time, not a good time, even though I do take very good care of my housemates. I still got to get cap of that circadian assistant, but we'll do that. We'll get that done today. It's all right. I donked the mic. One faction on site, no mercy. That's the fear of Fido. They can suck a dick. They came under my base, and it's my fault. It's absolutely 100% my fault. But am I going to blame myself? No, I'm going to blame the fur of Fido. They came on my base. They stole my Iggy. And then they killed my Iggy. Iggy was our very first Grand Excavator. And I hate that. So we're going to eradicate them. We've killed all of the bases within a 2-ship jump from the base. That's why we're trying to work on the SS Velcro. That is my light frigate. That's going to be my light fighter. I'll be able to have like 15 beds on that. And that does not go into the atmosphere, I think. Pretty sure that's just going to be a drop ship, but I digress. Also, tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. I have all of the things. Nobody should be rocking tattered apparel. I even try to, the people that come, the survivors that come for refuge, I even try to make sure that they don't have tattered apparel. Damn that locked feature on their stuff. That sucks. I would totally give them absolute rockin' travel wear gear, but no. My person's barrel is locked. Also, my Cartman needs some work. Give me just a moment. I rubbed my eye, and evidently I've got an eyelash in it now, so that's wonderful. I'm just going to sit here and play video games with my eye burning like it's on fire from the inside. Yay. All right, timekeepers. We're in year 20. We're in the 20s. Very soon it'll be the 30s. Before we know it, we'll be in the 70s and 80s. And that's when I think the series is going to take off. When I get closer to the end, that's when it's going to take off. Because right now, it's just somebody attempting it. When I get closer to actually fulfilling it, that's when we're going to see a whole lot of people in here that we don't know. And it's going to give 16 million bits of advice that I probably need but won't listen to. Because I'm stubborn that way. But it's the people that are here now with me at the beginning and all the rest of my challenges in my series that I will just love forever, because you guys are amazing and wonderful and great, and I could not ask for better internet friends. I love you all. Also, that art is fucking awesome. Let's go to live. I did not open the game yet, because I just want you guys to see that I am not playing this off stream. If I load this game up, I am streaming. So let's get to it. I think everything is clipping right. Make sure. Come on. Come on, turn over. I'm just waiting for, there we go. All right, so we just got a little bit of screen delay on my end. Not a problem. It happens. The internet is a wild and mysterious place that I don't understand. All I know is regards packets and stuff. Listen, I have only so many brain cells, and I promise you they are all active and engaged, right? So let's go ahead and get to our timekeepers. Last time we played 12-3. And I have shit to do today. What are we doing? We're trying to get the SS Velcro's landing pad done. I know we're sealing up uh the Xenogerm Processing Center, aka the Dr. Evil Sia Laboratory. And we got to take care of Kaz, who became an adult last stream. Kaz first. Let's go ahead and get into our mole. And I'm going to leave it paused for just a second while we do all this. Kaz, baby, you are now an adult lumps. He's also one of our guys that are, they have the awesome Jedi mind powers. Psycaster. There we go. I knew the brain would kick over in just a minute. All right, so let's take a look. Good googly moogly at those skills, baby. Kaz has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. He's 13, I'm sure he has. Demonstrated excellent personal development, has immense enthusiasm for the next few weeks. Thank you, Kaz. I absolutely would love immense enthusiasm for something. Oh, we're down to 115. Hold on, I gotta swipe away. I misspelled her name. Of course I did. All right, let's get back to this and that and this and that. If you guys are chatting me right now, oh, wait a minute. Oh, dang it! Where is my tablet? It looks like I'm gonna need my tablet today because they're already blowing up my phone for work stuff. I'll be right back to that. Game is paused. Where the hell is my tablet, guys? You eat my tablet. It's usually right over here. Keep it in the same spot. I know my mom wouldn't have borrowed it. Hold on. I'm looking for very expensive computer equipment that I have lost. There's a person. I bet. Or I was probably playing on it. Is power? Yes, we have power. 7% of power. Alright, hold on. Sorry, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. My brain is not on full yet, but it's okay. We'll get it. Let me do this with the tablet first. Yeah, yes, thank you, tablet. I do know that I just plugged you in, but I appreciate that you gave me a vocal cue. Because heaven forbid I should touch you and you not make a sound. I'm sorry, I think I'm a little sassy this morning. That's fine. Alright, there's that. Stream manager on here. Mute the stream. I do not know why. Alright, so now I have textums. Even if they do send me things about work. Good gravy. I sound like I'm 87 years old and I'm like gargling with salt water. That's fine. Also, I think I must smell bits. Hold Hold on. Side quest. I have a infuser scent thingy that I normally don't use very often, but I think the smoke aids will help kind of clear up my nose. First, I gotta clean it of the cat hair because, of course, there's cat hair on everything I own. I love my boys, but I think the next time I'm out of cats, I don't think I'll re-up my subscription. I don't think I'm a bad cat mom. I'm not a bad cat mom, but my guys are old. One of my guys is pushing 12 and the other one's pushing 9, and that is a long time for American domestic short hairs to live because they have been pampered their entire lives with whatever they want. Focus. I am focusing. I have my tablet and my phone. I have both of those. One is set to Twitch, one is set to work shit, because evidently God and everybody did not show up for work this morning, which is fucking great. And then see you guys, because they'll text me in chat and I can see everything. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing to see here. Move along. Let's go. All right, so he enjoys watching others hunting muffalo and dreams of saving the world. Baby, you have not seen a muffalo in your entire life, my dude. Maybe you saw a video recording of it. All right, so we got 4 skills. We're going to go medical. We're going to go social, animals. And we're going to give them a double passion in mining. Look at his mining at 7. We're going to give you a double passion in mining, baby. That's what you like the best. All right, so he's psychically sensitive. Iron will, this fucker will never break. I've got kind and tough. I'm going to go tough. I'm going to go tough. Pretty is a bad, pretty and beautiful are a bad thing to have in a cohesive colony. A beautiful or pretty individual will bed hop. And when you have people that are, want the cohesiveness of the colony, that's really bad. Okay. Work stuff. All right. There's that. Okay, I can close this out. I can leave that open. All right, good. Work stuff handled, hopefully. So he's gonna be psychically sensitive, iron-willed, and tough. I normally prefer kind, but if I'm gonna have him out on the front lines hauling spells at people, he needs to be able to take a knock in the head or two. And also those skills. This is why bio, baby. Look at that. This is why I have and raise my chillins. They're going to learn all kind of stuff from there. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so we can assign them. Kaz is going to be a Centurion for now, because we don't have our melees ready to go, or our shooters ready to go. You get a tea time. Let's go ahead and give you a decent schedule. You get a regular daytime schedule. No longer are you allowed to have the chillin' schedule, my dear. Also, I want to put Moss and Chris on the same schedule, because they're affianced, but that's fine. We're going to take a look at his work tab. Kaz can now firefight. I do want him to doctor. He's going to learn. I don't mind him learning. He'll mess a couple things up, but it's fine. Hall Plus, basic childcare, basic, and I do want him to warden. So he is going to be one of my main miners with a double in construction. And then we'll have him craft. And craft there. And haul. What else you got? You got Hunt. He's a shooter, baby, I'm sure. And we'll do 4 and 4. And though technically I don't have any handlers, anything for them to handle right now, it's perfectly fine. Alright, let's unpause the game for the first time in 30 minutes. I know. Yes. I'm going to take you upstairs and we're going to give you one of the good bedrooms, baby. He wasn't wrong when he picked out that bedroom that last time. Xander's there. I mean, all I have left are the deluxe rooms. Yeah, no, that's what they're there for. Alright, we'll kick you out if we need to. We'll go ahead and set this for cats. Oh, that's right. He needs honor. I can't set him to regular Centurion. He needs the armor one. Sign, because he is an honor baby. Set you to honor. And then you need to go in general population during the daytime. There we go. So we finally got everything started, and also I need to bring Wicked up, but not until this dude is ready to be tended. No, I can bring her up now. Alright, so let's do... Oh, that's right. She's sleeping. And I don't want to break that off. Got some visitors and a work frenzy. That's on Kappa. That's why we need the cylinder thing, and we just ran out of steel again. Because I wanted pretty floors in here. Listen. I don't have all of the sense. I have some sense. Not all. That one isn't overlapping anywhere. Let's put it here. Good deal. We're getting dyes too, because this is almost done. And we have our plants for the mole hole. It looks like we're losing space. We're not. We're just consolidating. And I need to get that pattern downstairs. How the fuck am I going to do that? I have an idea. It's probably a bad idea, but we want to try it anyway. Alright, so we're going to copy. Nope. Select. Copy selection. And I'm going to do the whole bloody thing. There. Now I'm going to use my cheat button to get underground and paste it if I can. Will you let me? Ooh, got a little bit of lag there. Can I paste? You mean to tell me I can't paste my area? And then, better question. No, I know I did the inside of the square. Damn it. How do I get that pattern down here? Elvin, baby, what's wrong with you? Let's take a look and see what's wrong with my baby. Missing toe. No, gotta fix that. No wonder you're being a bit of a butt. Operations. We're gonna go anesthetize and give her a bionic jaw. Melvin, come and rest until healed. I want to put her on the really, really good meds, and I'm going to get my best doctor, which should be harsh. Nope. Nope. I have already snuggled you twice this morning, buddy. You gotta move. Right, so sorry about that work stuff. Well, Tater's good. Tater should be able to handle this. No, he did it just fine. Are you better, Elvin? Yes. Much better. Much. Wicked, how long are you going to be asleep in for? 17 hours? Do I have 17 hours left to save this guy? I don't think I do. I think we're going to miss out on this quest, which sucks. We had good... Yeah, that was for the plasma sword. Let's take a look at his health. See if he can rally by himself. Nope. Nope, I can't save you, buddy, but we won't leave you alone in the last hours of your life. We'll sit here and we'll watch it. This was definitely my fault, an oversight. I should have taken a look. I thought it was just paralypabasia, but no, he got sleeping sickness too. And there is no cure-all for that. I think I looked. Yep. Nope. Architect legs, lungs, school infusion. If I had a healer mech serum, but I've already used them all and we're not getting any more. Because we are at very, very low difficulty. So we'll just sit here and be with him as he passes away. Poor guy. Sorry about that. Close that. Excuse me. I don't know if you can hold out. It does say it progresses very slowly. We're only 2 points away. We're only 2 points away. I'll be there to watch them die. I'm sorry. It's a very weird morning for me, guys. It's fine. I'll have some sense later, I promise. But right now, no. I don't know. I was expecting that to tick like an infection or something, and it's not ticking up very fast. We may be able to pull that out because GK is already up. Wicked should come up like soon. If I can get Wicked up here to do a quick touch-ums, we may be able to pull his ass from the fire. Let's see. And I've still got to get the plans down here somehow. If I have to like manually pull the plans down, I will. And just like redraw it. I absolutely can. I know where everything goes. And it's going to be a little bit more compact, a little bit more, and then all of our storage will be outside. And this no longer absolutely has to be a freezer, but I may turn it into a freezer. I may just put a vent out here and not even worry about internal and just heat the area and just that vent. Power supplies, all the batteries are going to go on the outside. I didn't have to plan for that on the inside. So yeah, we may be doing mohole since we're waiting. Come on, Wicked. You got to get up, baby. 2 hours left. And I'm going to pull you straight from that upstairs. Let's go, Wicked. I know I call her Wicked instead of Arya, but that's my sister's pawn. And like when we're gaming, I normally call her Wicked because it's funny. Because she's like the sweetest person on the face of the planet. My sister, both of my sisters are absolute sweeties. But my baby sister and me, we kind of share a brain cell. Hey, my brother-in-law, my bro Chacho, he'll be like, hey, sometimes he won't know which of us is talking because we're so similar. That won't work long term, buddy. You're going to put your tail in that, aren't you? And then I'm going to clean up melted wax from a cattail. That does not sound like a good day. Let's move it. Let's just move that back over here so that way I don't have to worry about cats getting into hot wax. I have to worry about it spilling on my tablet, but not if I'm careful. Wicked's up. So yeah, that's my sister's pawn, and I love her to bits. She's one of my favorite people on the face of the planet. And we're going to preach health on Bowman. All right, let's see if we can snatch him from the jaws of doom. I don't know. Let's see. You guys can't say I'm not giving this a good old-fashioned try. That's for damn sure. Oh. Oh, right there at the clutch. That was close. It's 99 and 99. Holy shit. All right, Wiki, go back to your mohole, baby. But I call her Wicked when we're streaming, because I just do. That's just something I do. In real life, her nickname is Jellybean. And she doesn't like that one either. But I've done it so long that even my nibblings are calling her Jelly Bean, which is just great. It's all the great. All right, so it looks like I have, in fact, put our supports exactly where they needed to be so my people aren't dying. Good to know. I was very worried about that for a little bit. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Lola didn't slot anything for doing other stuff. It's good. Psychic Soothem's on our males. Which technically we can Psychic Soothe at any time. Be there to save the day. Alright, so we got some more permit choices for Kaz. I want him to be able to do the Cataphract Squad and the Janissary Squad, so we're going to wait just another smidgen. And also, he better be lucky. He's got one of the premier bedrooms. Because I forgot about Xander, because Xander was downstairs. That's fine. That's why I made so many of them, and I'll have more exotic tingies up there. I also need to get another one of these started. Hush cannot work on blueprints. That's right. Soren, can you get that started? Yeah, Soren can. Ugh. So, on today's agenda, for the first 6 hours of my day is going to be Rimworld. Followed by going to the store and go grocery shopping and getting medications. Because my medications are due and so are my mother's. Then, a nap. Then, I'm going to go out and party on a boat. And then I'm going to come home. No, sir. Then I'm going to come home and do some work. I really need to be logging my work hours. But there is no overtime. So, you do what you gotta do to get shit done. I usually tell when it's close. So I just need to do that and then stop him. And hopefully I'll get a construction inspiration. I can make people have inspirations, and I'm actually going to be using that because Xander's up here. I'll have him hit a couple of people. My best construction people are downstairs though, but this is okay. Also, the milty wax smells so soothing. I think I've got Caribbean breeze going on. I'll take it. I totally, absolutely want another vacation, but I won't be able to take another vacation for a bit. That's fine. And we're going to clear the work right at one more square. Pause. Clear Soren's work, and then forbid the building. There we go. I did not mess it up. I totally deserve a cookie. Well, not a cookie, but we do have pizza. Did I put the pizza up? Fuck no, I laid down and went to sleep. It's alright. Nobody died from eating overnight pizza. Overnight rice, yes. Overnight pizza, no. Should be fine. Go in there and heat it up. Have pizza for breakfast. Like any sensible adult. Also, all that steel. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I knew that I was going to need that steel. It's okay. And once the big builds are done, we'll have time and space to do all kind of other stuff. I got elephants out here. I need a cow. I need a cow. Hush. What are you doing? You're eating all the way up here? You came all the way up here to eat? Dude. Thanks. Let's call Thea. Let's get another trade. I need cows. I've decided I want cows. The goats didn't work. There were too many of them. Too quickly. I want a bulk goods trader. And then I want you to call Lagua. We need to trade with them anyway. Bulk goods trader. Okay, and disconnect. Fantastic. We have friends on the way. I was saying something and I lost my train of thought. Steel, yes. Because once this is done, we're good. We're already seeing how. Also, I gotta send those home. So they can be repaired. I'm not worried so much about the floor. But I am worried about where we have all of our things. Now, if one of my trade caravans gets out here and gets caught in the crossfire, we all know what to do, right? We do not panic. We wait till another trade caravan comes by, or we gift them on one of their home tiles until they like us again. Very easy. If we fuck up a faction, we can always rebuild that faction. That's something I learned in the Empire. How? I accidentally set off a neuroquake where all my buddies were standing. They were not happy with me. But it's fine. Perfectly fine. We handled it. We reforged said connection. We're perfectly fine now. Absolutely. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, so it's just too damn funny. Ooh, combat supplier. I will take that. Do I have any inspired trados? Garnet is in a work frenzy. Conwake is inspired enforcement. Work frenzy. Inspired trado? Work frenzy. Nope. No inspired trados, so I can just... Ah! Lindo! You're right there. Also, my nibbling moved out and he's living with his brother, and I haven't heard from him like I normally do. Normally, we talk 2 or 3 times a week. Tater, not so much. I try to hit him up once a month. Jason will only call me when he wants money because he is 12 and he's just obsessed with money at the moment, which I can understand. I was also like that when I was a kid, so, you know, and it's fun. Down 15 components, that's normal. Do you have any steel? Got gravite panels, so you don't. Mech links. Ooh, gene packs. Purple! Turn on my people into purple people eaters. I can also turn them into one-eyed, one-horn flying purple people eaters. I don't think flight's a thing yet, but I do wish it were. That'd be funny. That silver gladius we can go ahead and sell. I got it as a quest reward, but those Zeus hammers, though, no. I'm waiting. I need cows. Don't sell the stuff before you can get the cows. And that's actually pretty much... Yeah, that's all we can use right now. So we'll just grab all their money. And we're back to 100%. Ah. Will you please bank the purple gene pack, please? So we can do the one-eyed, one-horned. I don't think we can do the flying bitch yet, but that's fine. Perfectly fine. And that is going. Ah. I see a gray floor and I want it painted black. Paint floor. You gotta pick the right shit. See ya. You gotta pick the right stuff, babe. It's fine. You just woke up. It's okay. Your brain will turn on in a minute. I'm sure. I hope. Come on, brain. We've almost got all of our shells complete. Those are for anti-grain warheads. Yeah. No, those are going to be fun. I cannot wait. Also, the persona weapon. I think I've got 2. I think I've got another one scrolled away down here for a rainy day. Well, we'll take a look. Ah. And on that note, I'm going to go. My cook is dead, and I definitely need some lubrication for my throat. So I'm going to go and get some tea. I don't think I'm hungry yet, but I will go get some tea. So I will be right back. Hang tight. I'll zoom out so we can watch my lovely little white dots play on their rainbow colored base. I love this colony so much. I love it so much. You're back. And I can't, if you guys wonder why don't you have coffee? Your girl can't have coffee. I have a heart murmur that doesn't bug me unless I drink a lot of caffeine. So no coffee for your girl. And I'm diabetic, so can't have the good shit. Let's have 0 calorie, 0 sugar creamer, which I don't have. So it's either a tea or a soda. What do you have? A soda. So tea. Small-ish planned deviation. I remembered I got my 0 sugar chocolate syrup last week, and I have milk. Chocolate milk and a banana. Something on my tummy. My bananas have a little bit of sugar in them, but they're fructose sugar, and my body responds to that pretty okay, so long as I don't go overboard. I can have a banana or two. And it not affect my sugar. Because I'm very no sugar every banana. Banana. I don't even like minions, I still have the banana. Okay. Brain is starting to kick in. Why did I pause? Oh, Shell is around. It's probably for Bowman. Dude, you lucky. Yep. Hey. Odin. Get Bowman the shuttle, please. And then we gotta watch the shuttle. Because I'll leave them in there. And they'll all die. Yes. Yes, I do that. And no. I still have to think about doing that every time I have a shuttle. Banana. Wow. Okay. Move on, man. There. All right. Launch. There we go. We saved him, and we did not let him die in the shuttle. Always a bonus. Perfect. All right, now these guys are doing these guys things up here. That's almost done. I've got to get those plans downstairs. Barracks, bedrooms, a good bedroom, an additional room. Technically, that could be dining room recreation. We could have this room for a spare room. Child rooms with desks. Okay. The easiest thing would be to go ahead and get this area done up. And I know I've got plenty of stuff down there. So that is a 7 wide, right? Hold on. We played with plans this morning. That's green. Yep. And it goes all the way to the top. So, all right. Since I can't copy and paste it like one other thing that we know and love, let's get it down here. All right, so this isn't going to be bad at all. I just got to add a wall here. Down. I think that's a 2 wide wall, actually. So that's good. That needs to be destroyed. That does not. So I think what we're going to do is that we're going to build the wall first. Let's see. Do we have enough stuff down here to do what I need to do? Probably. So we're going to go ahead and deconstruct this guy and deconstruct this guy. We're going to reinstall the beds just to move them out of our way. Yep, breaking these fortified walls are going to be a pain in the ass. which is fine. We want to leave holes where we have doorways for now, so we're not mucking anybody up. This needs also move. We'll get the first wall in, and then we're going to start working on clearing all that stuff out. Those should be perfectly fine. That means we also need to... Nope, not yet. Not to do nothing yet. All right. Cohesive look. What do we want our walls to be? It doesn't matter because I'm going to color them. But we have the most of marble blocks, so I think that's what we're going to use down here. Borders. Structure. Marble blocks. Clicks. Alright, we're not going to cover up the doorway. I know that says we can replace it. They will never replace it because those walls are so hard to destroy. We need a hole. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Alright. What is this? What's this? What's this? They're texting everywhere. Nothing I have to worry about. It looks like I've got... Yes. There we go. Allison is consistently my #1 commenter on YouTube, so I give her a crown every time she's first, and she is first on a lot of my videos. And I've got, I've got the Twitch, and I got the YouTube, and I got all the things. Fog advisory. Yes, I know. I have a booking today at 8 o'clock. I'm going to go out and get white girl wasted on a boat as much as I can and still drive home. It's a 2-hour ride. If I get like 2 drinks at the first of it, I should be good to go home. All right. Looks like just that fast. Our walls are done. Get some down here. And then I don't think I can deconstruct. No. We have to pummel the shit out of these walls to get them to break. And it takes a long time to do so. So, there's my bulk goods traders. Yay. Do any of them have cows? Did you bring me a cow? Did you bring me a cow? You brought me camels. And horses. I don't want camels or horses. They brought me cows. Okay. So we're going to send, who is it? Victor? Spire Trader? Yes. We're going to send Victor to go down here and trade with Lagua real quick. We're going to get said cows. I had cows in the Empire too. I love my cows. Really? I don't want those to go off. I'm gonna draft my guys. And we're gonna go ahead and take care of that before they even get to our base and set off any of our things. Okay, alright, so here we go. By the cows. My cows were wanting 30 female cows and then stop. We'll move the male cow way over up here so that way he cannot impregnate any more of my girls until we need a re-up. These guys can live for forever. Definitely want the cows. Let's see. We're not doing it for the meat. We're doing it for the milk because we make pack of survival meals with milk. 47,000 units of raw fungus. I did that right. This colony, when I'm not messing things up and accidentally let the animals run amok in my fields, we have enough to sustain a colony of over 200 people. I did my math right, damn it. I totally deserve a cookie. Do good on cloth. Doing good on that. We can sell some of this. We're good on medicine. We're good on second tea. Sell some of our smoke leaf to get some monies. Let's do 100. Oh, grab more of the dye. Excuse me. Do I have my list of gene packs yet? No. I meant to, but dudes. And then I added one shot on top of everything else I've got to do this weekend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Your girl is booked solid for my brain. I have no more brain leverage. Sell the poor pants. I don't want... My guys should be making normals or above by now. 553. Do you like beer? Let's see where beer would be an option to sell to them. Probably not. They do like the smoke 'em leaves. So let's give them a little bit more. Try to get closer to all the money they have, because I'm a greedy bitch. 14. Nope. They don't have enough to support that, so we're going to do 150. 992, close enough for government work, and then we need to gift. Awesome. Victor. You're over here, baby. I need you to gift, please. Laxo. There we go. We're going to gift. Yes, we are. Let's get them some of our double strand. Let's give them like 500 units. That's 12. I need at least 19. Let's get them some Nutrifungus. Some most that we got. Let's see. Will 2,000 work? 21. That should put us up at 100. Oh, 92. I can live with 92. Nico. Go kill Goki. Bio. You're 25. You're good at mining. Healthums. High on good juice. Gohan, Goki, Bakalin. Good job, everybody. Oh, Ubon, you're right there. We want to trade with Grouse. Or Tom. Hello, Tom. I'm pretty sure our marine armor's not done because I've been using all of our steel. Dromedaries and horsums. Chem fuel, Nutrimine, we're going to grab that and the components. Let's see, sell all of our smoke leaf joints. Buy all the dye and all the steel. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh yeah, no, we're totally grabbing the piano book. And why wouldn't we? I'm learning to do the piano. Lessons went really well yesterday, by the way. I get there and I get so flustered playing in front of people, which is just, you know, par for the course, because of course I do. Damn anxiety. But even then, I still do well. My teacher asked if I felt comfortable with performing in front of people yet. I said, nope. Not yet. And I'll be in piano lessons a year in April. The sight reading is good if I have a reference point. But if I'm asked just to name a note from the staff, I'm having a hard time with that. Because I kind of just, you know, go with the flow of the notes to figure out where my fingers go. Because it really is just, you know, it just does things. So I've got to set my head on memorizing it. And at the moment, I've started a new job. I'm learning all different kind of stuff about all different kind of peoples. I'm learning my crew. I'm getting to know everybody's personalities, and there's a fuck ton of wall lamps up there. So yeah, granite billiards table, that's a good one. I can make better. I can make better than that. Alright. You also don't want my beer. How dare you not want my beautifully curated mountain home brew, man. How dare. Well, we'll give him some fungus. We'll give him some fungus to tide him over. Let's see, that's minus 920. So if we do 2000, 201, way too much. 2782. And it's not all their money, but we still have to gift them too. Oh, got a quest about that too. Sweet. All right, so we're going to trade and gift. And giftums. And we're just gonna give them some more fungus. Back up to, I think it's 20. 22. See where that gets us? Yeah, perfect. All right, so we have some more Awakened Warriors. I really like doing that one. We're going to get this one. We're going to go do this one today. And then I want my hard hitters downstairs so we can start working on them walls. All right, so let's take a look at that quest one more time. Awoken Warriors. Maddox. Unique masterwork weapon. Not close. These should be relatively close. Should be within a jump or two. And I should be within one jump. And there's like 3 down here. All right. So I think we're going to switch them up to... We'll load some package survival meals real quick. Well, let's put in 20. Ooh, one of my favorite songs. Set the load. Dum, dum. Slapping, slapping, slapping music. So we're going to set all of these to load because they're all fueled up and ready to go. And then we're gonna go hit some shit. Why not? Slapping. All right. My housemate should get to work on that. My circadian assistant ready. Still not ready yet. Captain needs that. He's having a hard time staying awake. Oh. Alright. I can focus. I promise you guys I'm focusing. All the focus. I'm not sitting here nodding off. Slapping. Let's check on our power. Power's doing good there. Our power's actually holding up decently with all of this going on up here, because these are all connected now. I just hate that Reddit lied to me. And my room looks a little janky, but that's okay, because we're gonna put the where you call people, the comms console in here. Probably one of the research benches, so that way people can say I have a research bench. Because right now the room is categorized as nothing because I have holes. And I can't put auto doors right now because I'm using all my steel. Of course not. Fungus has rotted away in storage. Yes. Up here, because we are no longer making the fuels. Garnet, baby, I need you to start filling these up before we lose out on all the good beer. I don't know why people don't want my artisanally grown, absolutely not sitting there till they almost expire beer. I mean, it's made in a mountain. We're practically dwarves, right? So they should want our beer. And where did they decide to camp out? All the way inside. Because I have a hole in my wall. Why do I have a hole in my wall? Why is there a hole in my wall? Harg. It's fine. We'll fix it. Also, more work, text them. My friend is doing, it said the Elf on the Shelf. They're doing the Snoop on a Stoop. I love it. I positively love it. It's almost done. I'm so excited. We're sleeping Silver out here to be... Arya and Captain are fussing. Well, let's go see what that was about. What started that, babies? Captain made a contemptuous remark about Arya's sense of duty. Yeah, no, that will get your ass beat, bud. She may lose this, though. She's not a fighter. Uh-huh. My pawns. Yeah, our trade caravans are leaving. And then we're going to fix the door. Or the wall. I don't know why that wall is not fixed. They did say sometimes animals will break out if they're trapped in places for too long. So that could be a thing, but there's not supposed to be any animals in here. Alright, I want my heavy hitters to go down in the mole hole for just a bit. These are my melee babies. They're going to be a whole lot more exceptional about breaking these things than my other pawns. Because these guys, these are 75,000 units apiece, and it's probably going to take them all day. I'll put them behind the babies so I can... Oh, behind the babies so I can pull them super quick. Bond behind the babies, Nico behind the babies. I'm winning on one more. Oh, that's everybody. Oh, there you are. Alright, you guys, I want you to draft. With 7 people on this is still going to take time, and I got to watch them for signs of breaking. Takes about an hour a wall. Wicked, I know you just fought with Captain, but I'm going to have you go and do a preach health on him. Just show no hard feeling. This is why I saved the mole hole for last, because renovating it is going to take bloody forever. Because I have to make sure I have the supporting walls up first, and then I have to go destroy every wall that doesn't fit my alignment. Could I have designed it with the walls in mind? Yes, but it wasn't. It's not. I don't like this. This is not what I want, so we're going to do it the hard way. He's still doing very well. Alright, trucks are loaded. We'll have to give them a day of rest between this and when we go out, but we will be going out. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're gonna get all the good stuff. which is probably nothing because I have it sit on so low, but that's perfectly fine. Probably get most of that done today without anybody breaking. Possibly. We're also going to take up floors and do other things. It's perfectly fine. We got this. We got this in the bag. The second anybody goes yellow, we're pulling them. Right now, we're good. It's probably on Kappa again. Nope. Alright, my guys are starting to... Them all have a snack. There we go. Now I can have my adults working on that, but we still have children down here and I don't want to interfere with their learning process. See? Also, we can go ahead and remove this zone because we're making that zone over there. And then we can remove the floors as well. We got plenty of food and more than enough food upstairs if they need to. Do floors, we're going to do remove floor. This may seem like a dangerous idea, but I promise you, we got 40,000 units upstairs. Brilliant Pod, Shoot Frenzy, and a Go Frenzy, and then boom. Baby, why did you pick that one? I don't know why he picked that one bedroom up there. I don't know. He's got a perfectly serviceable bedroom down here. Silly little monkey. Oh, let's set Kaz a throne. And we've got our 4. So until somebody passes away, I can't have another active singy-phage. Not a singy-phage. Dollar Tree Jedi. Oh, so itchy. Alright, we're going to wait till in the morning, then we're going to grab my guys that are daytime babies. I don't want to take any of my nights, so let me make sure I got all my schedulings. Nope, Xander needs to come up here. Xander, why are you in the middle of everybody up there? You don't need to be up there. Schedule. You need another hour of meditation. Winters, Boobon, and Nick are night-night babies. Nick. Winters. Boobon. Garnet and Fern are day-day babies. Ulrich. working at in daytime babies. Make sure I got my schedule set correctly. Look! I give you a perfectly serviceable schedule. That's definitely Kappa. Again, I need that circadian assistant up and running. I should be able to copy these, and I should be able to copy these from map to map, but yeah. I miss my Mo Planet mod. You could flip it 6 ways to Sunday, copy it, save it through save files, and all kind of stuff. I have to pay in stinky old vanilla. It's fine. Lost out on all my good floors and all my decor and everything else, but it's fine. Or now I'm grumbling, just grumbling. But I do, the next time I get up, I gotta go out to my car. I got a butt pillar to put under my butt. Because my chair is comfy to a point. But when you're sitting in it for 6 and 7 hours, even though I do get up and do my walkabouts, it does get a little uncomfy. Speaking of uncomfy, again, good thing I don't have a camera on. You guys don't need to see this. I'm swapping out wrenches. Oh. Oh boy, wake up. I've been up for an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours. A bit. Arg. My weekend is filled with stuff. I'm going to take a weekend off. I'm going to take a weekend off from streaming, a weekend off from friends, and just laze. Crawl into my bed and do nothing but play stupid phone games and watch. I've got to catch up on Pete's Complete's Odyssey run. I have not seen anything but the first 5 episodes. And I'm usually like a huge Pete Complete fan. Whenever new videos come up, I don't know. I've just been so busy. It'll even out once I get a little bit more comfortable. It's probably going to take me a good 6 months before I have everything like down by rote at the new place. And that's fine. It takes time to brew a perfectly good scheduler. It takes time. And there's a lot of interpersonal people don't, if you guys have not at all noticed from my streams, I have a little bit of a weird brain. My brain does weird things on me. What it loves to do is show me patterns. Loves to show me patterns. Patterns of this, patterns of that, patterns of Saturday basketball hats. It just does all the things. So first thing we're going to do is that we're going to stop and focus on actually going and get stuff done. I'm going to do 3 per shuttle, and I want singing phages. Lulu and Ryan. Do you have weapons? Lulu has her weapon. Ryan has his weapon. Perfect. Singing phages are backup. Very, very good backup. Tater, you can come with. Let's move Tater up. You 3. Oh, just your top 3. And that goes into my night babies. I think we're going to take the 5 ships. Contents. Alright. Launch. Oh. It's not in our range, is it? That's alright. We can refuel from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Nobody else in there? Nope. Alright, so we're going to go assign. We're going to manage our food policies. We're going to do pace. We're going to add packaged survival meals. Perfect. And then we're going to go back over here. Nope, back over here. Wait for everybody to land. And then start our refuelings frenzy. Alright, everybody's ready to launch again. Let's go here. Drop in center. Okay. Alright, what's going on? Alright. Okay, first we're going to pause, because evidently I'm doing something massively wrong. What's going on here? Drop at edge. Okay. We're going to wait. Perfect. Now, we're going to dig our way out. As soon as everybody gets here. They're going to go for a swim. That's funny. Nope, they came down the opposite side. Awesome, here we go. We're going to go here. We're going to go orders. We'll claim every bit of it if it'll allow us. Yes, it did. And then I'm going to draft my people. Right here. I'm going to separate them out. These first three I want there. These three I want there. These three I want here. These three, selecting 4. Here, these 3 here. Lily, I'm gonna have you undraft. And then draft back. Alright, so what do we got up here? Got an ancient uplink. Okay. E3. Alright, looks like we've got a hunter drone. I'm going to send Fern to knock it out because she's the best equipped. Yep. Oh, Kaz. Oh, flip her. Who are you? Fern. Take care of the turret. Awesome. Fern will take care of that. You guys can go over here. You guys go and get into groups since we're getting into some dangerous areas. Perfect. Well, let's have you help Fern. Now I know I am leaving a whole lot of stuff unexplored. That's fine. And there's a lot of resources in here that we could definitely use. Area revealed. Gear. Gear. Ah, Kaz is by himself. Let's go. Run, Kaz, run! Ouch. Poor Hush. Alright, let's see if we can't... We're in. Yes, ancient uplink. Oh, Warren's getting fired upon. Ooh. Normal. Okay, I don't see anything else, so we're gonna open. Okay. Let me... I think everything is taken care of. That's the last... It's the last threat. Perfect. Alright, we'll hack that, and then we're gonna let our people go. Draft. And draft. There we go. Where? Fern should be able to handle that. Yeah. What's Fern? Kaz. No, sir. You're set to attack, buddy. Alright, you guys can undraft. Sweet. Yeah, I hate that. We won't be able to do anything with it. That's okay. I don't see any good gear on these guys. Wendover, go. Ah, he's getting everything I told him to get, like a good noodle. There. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more of the other stuff. We'll wait till all the stuff is done. Everybody had a pretty decent nap. Make sure nobody's irreparably hurt. Bruises and cracks. I should already be allowed to self-tend, but just in case. Alright, let's let him up. Top 3. Attacker survival meals. Components. Second pulsar. And it's just my people. And Cubert's a little out of sorts. I love this new mechanic so much. Alright, there's our next one. This one should be a simple fighty one. Pause. Oh, it's just coming. I think I'm going to send Hush, Kaz, and Fern home. Yeah, I think I'm going to send them home. They're already really close to breaking. These guys, though. Should be okay for a little bit. There we are. Hello, precious. It's only my normal one. I am absolutely going to strip you. Alright, that's ready to launch. Not yet. Look at all that tasty armor you got on. Ah, there you are. Maddox. You know what? We could probably just beat the shit out of him. There's the masterwork. The long shot of love. Are you kidding? Come on, Kaz, get in. Alright, we're gonna launch them home. They're not having a fun time out beyond maximum range. That's fun. And that's that. We're going to strip Maddox, get all of his good gear. We're going to poke our heads into places we probably shouldn't poke. Get my other guys because they are absolutely refuel from cargo. Perfect. Go break that wall. Everybody else, you guys come down here and break this wall. Perfect. Those things really hurt. Yorick. Move, baby. Normal, normal, normal. Flat screen TV. We're going to claim and uninstall that bad boy. And then we just have one more turret left, I think. Yeah, that one up there. Alright, I'm going to select these. See, we're going to have Tina open this. You guys can undraft. Lust was triggered. Ouch. Sorry, Warren. That's why I got singing phages. Alright, Lulu's about to break. Let's get her in a cab immediately with Warren. Alright, York, I want you to grab the long shot of love. Alright, can you... That's good marine armor. Other than the masterwork, I don't think there's anything else in here that we want to take home. No, let's get our people loaded up and ready to go. Yeah, that's normal marine armor. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's behind a couple of meds, some pack of survival meals, but we got what we came for. So refuel for cargo. Alright, make sure we launch. Launch. Make sure there's nobody else on the map. Go and put Lulu back downstairs. Hey, buddy, you gotta get down, bud. There we go. Nice. So we did things. Oh, cache of goodies. Low hemagen on Ryan. Ryan can go downstairs. Hiding room for Orlando. I expected that. package survival back off. Awesome. Yeah. I need to put somebody on handling the animals. I do have handlers. I don't have to worry about handlers. Let's go to animals. Manage auto slaughter. We want one female adult. I only want, let's try 15. Since my day crew went and did that, let me get my night crew downstairs to help work on the walls. Whoa. God. I've got to get a little bit more pep in my step. And I can't have any more caffeine. I already had a snack. So I just got to get up. Alright, so down here, we put them all behind the babies. Perfect. Hey, buddy. What doing? Oh, their food bowl probably needs to be redone. That's fine. We got a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go do that, and then my chocolate milk is done. I'm gonna go get me some tea. And we'll just watch them as they beat the shit out of walls. Yeah, dude, I'm not going anywhere without shoes on my feet. I can see that your food bowl, you can see the bottom of. I see that. No, I'm not going to let you starve. Your food first and then you get my... Well, I told you to get out from under the feet, but you don't listen to me. You're back. No person. food. That is all you're getting. Just cat food. Just give you some fresh crunchies and you're being an ass. Cats. Alright, so we got... No, I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. What's in there? Skill trainer medical? I'll pass. Yeah, renew is already here. What's available? Just for the last cent. Awesome. Lou, they're actively trying to fix that. Help them, don't hinder them. Oh, wait a minute. Luke can actually help with that. Because we'll activate her combat command. And that'll give them more buffles. Yep, major break risk. Alright, undraft. You guys, undraft. They'll go for food. Well, they'll exit the stockpile. You did good, guys. I'm proud of you. Like I said, this is going to take a long time to do. We need to go ahead and move some of this outside. I'll go ahead and hide my plans real quick. Jasmine! Awesome. 3 skills. I love it. Jasmine has demonstrated excellent personal growth and has impressive optimism for the year. Jasmine hopes that by learning about caring for sick people, she can end up saving the world. And medical's not on there. That's hilarious. All right, so let's take a look at her trait. Cannibal, chemical fascination, jogger, psychopath, industrious, and gourmand. We're going to go industrious. Industrious beats jogger because when she's at a task, she'll do it a whole lot faster. We're going to go for 3 skills. We're going to go artistic, cooking, and mining, I believe. I'm hoping that she'll get a melee tag later. Awesome. And we're absolutely beyond fine on food, but we don't have any components down here, it seems. So let's go ahead and move our chem fuel storage outside. I'm going to put those over here. Might as well keep it all a nice little cohesive unit. And then we're absolutely going to move our ovums because I'm putting chem fuel where our ovums are, and I don't like that. Hide in room, Anita. perfectly fine. We just want to watch for the killer ones. And let us move our ovums. We're going to put our ovums. We're going to put our ovums. Yep, my little bees. And this will be done soon. Let's go ahead and reinstall some of these over here. Power supplies. Can we reinstall those? Nope, we have to rebuild them, and I don't think we have a whole lot of components in it. We have 0 components in it. Let's see, can I send some components down? Time of giving. Alright. We have no babies. Perfect. I think Anita is the only one that won't be able to come. She's hiding in her room. Oh, she made it. Alright, so we're going to have Kaz start this, I think. I forgot to build a Christmas tree. Again. For the 2nd year in a row. GK, would you mind building the Christmas tree? I don't have 20 still for a Christmas tree? Are you kidding me? Yes, I do. It's 9. Well, that was a bad idea. I legitimately don't have 20 still for a Christmas tree? Oh, bullshit. Okay. Are we even... Nope. Nope. They're clearing out the slag just as quick as we make it. Alright, so let's haul this. Don't listen to him. He's just upset. Why? Because he's only getting crunchies. There we go. There's my 20 still, and it's been slotted. So we'll just... Hello? Yes, I can see you. No, all I have is crunchies for you. That's all I have for you. I don't have anything else for you. You know, it's been 2 months now. You think you guys would have stopped crying for gushy food. But no. I can't give it to you. You guys get sick on crunchy food. So I can't give it. Oh, do we have a concert? We do. Warren's feeling good enough to put on a piano concert. Good boy. So we'll have attended a concert and a Festivus for the rest of us. And we're going to be in year 24. So we're right on target. And I do a lot of building. I do try to interrupt it with a little bit of combat, but this is very important. Once we get this done, and until we get into the second colony, you know, we won't have any more building tasks to do. No, they're getting married. Yes. Finally, they're back together. And now we just got to keep them that way. And we will. We'll put them together. They're back together. So a marriage and an event. Perfect. Dude, I cannot give you any more conchies than you have already had, my dude. It's not my fault you move them on out of the food bowl and then won't eat them off the plate underneath it. You guys have got water, but I need to do some more water too. When I'm out and about shopping, I'm also going to get vapes. That is that's the end of that one. And we are gonna redesign our dining room. I think I want to do golden tables, so that's going to take a hot minute. Hi, I can see you. You're right there. You have food. You have water. You're getting pets. What's wrong with you? Is it not enough pets? All right, looks like everybody's eaten. Everybody's starting to go to bed, so let's go ahead and draft everybody. Now the Christmas tree is where it's supposed to be. Yes, I know. Oh, me. Let's see if it's just a snuggle that he was wanting. No, dude, don't claw me, you shit. Yes, you are adorable. Yes, you're my favorite thing on the face of the planet, but no, you can't just call me because you... Nope, here comes your brother. They're also very jealous of each other. Alright. Move, Bijou. I can't see my computer screen. Begin time of giving. Again. So not only have I had a wedding, but we're also having a Festivus, and it's going to be year 24. Ooh, it's not a good shader too. You got to move, bud. I don't know what your deal is today, but you can't just claw me because you feel like it. Aria, GK, Lulu, Ryan, Moss, Chris, Captain Kids is downstairs. Kids. Uh-huh. Did you hit your head? Xander's upstairs now. I think that's everybody. And we'll select them as soon as that's over. It was a terrible one. That sucks. All right. There goes my babies. Everybody's bed should have remained the same. Not quite. All right, we got GK. And they're back to being lovebirds again. Finally, after a damn year. Kid. Lisa. Jace. Jasmine. And Haven. Let's go get that tradesman. Anybody up this way? Odin's about to go to sleep. Let's grab him. Your bone's right there. Alright. I went ahead. I do want the components and the advanced components. Go ahead and get some more Glitter World while we got the money. Pulsars were good. What kind of D-packs? Worm, Fur Skinned, and Pango. Water Skip. Cooking. Last Green and Power Claw. Glow Shield Pack. Absolutely, yes. We can't make those. So let's sell our excellent sculptures, not the masterworks. Then, do you want our beer? You don't want our beer either? Bullshizer. I think we can eat 2,000 easy. Let's see where we're at. That is Thea. Yeah, we're 100%. We don't have to do nothing. Hey, Bon, where did you go? Bank our team packs, please. Oh, we got a text. A chat. Is it a bot? It's a bot. I know Hellraiser's on, but I don't know if he's in on mod duty today. So I'll get you in just a hot minute. Never you fear, don't you worry about a thing, my little bot friend. We're gonna take care of you in a quickness, buddy. Dick. Alright, it's 5 a.m. I think I'll wait on my daytime crew. That's almost done. I can't wait. The SS Velcro, it's coming. I was supposed to go get my butt pillar. Let me go do that real quick. I know it's been like up and down this morning. Once I get situated though, I'll stay down for a bit. So, I mean, we're just waiting on stuff to get done. I will be right back. Very importante. Probably need to bring my home. Also, a little bit of a cosplay hack. If you guys are ever looking for a cloak and it's Christmas time, just to let you know, you can use tree skirts as cloaks. And nobody will ever know the difference. But nobody will ever know the difference. My cats also very curious. They love bags and parcels. That seems right. No, I do not. It is a 25-cent butt pillow. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. 10-10. Good idea. All right, what were we doing? We were doing stuff. We're waiting on that to get done. We're waiting on our steel reserves to get back up because those floors are just about done. Damn. Did have a lot of steel. I want to... Oh, baby. That's done. Means most of our digging's out. Good. Let's put them on a haul day. We need more brickums, too. That's the last one there. Nope. That is very tempting, but we're just going to do the first little line. That's very close to our build limit. Very close to our roof collapsing limit as well. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do something. Yeah, I got you. like to smell the outside. They were outside cats. Now it's poultry, but now that they're down here, they're rabid bunnies. Not lying either. Rabid bunny rabbits. I'll take those to this area here. Yep. Ooh, masterwork? Hush. Yep. Of course it was hush. Zone. Home zone, because I forgot to tag these as home. So they can be repaired and fixed. I really don't need to send my people out anymore. Take care of these little raids. That needs a floor. It's marble sandstone. Marble flagstone, rather. That's all dirty. It's fine. Also need to make our center defenses, but right now we have nothing to make them out of. Or it's far away. No, I don't think so. Winters. It's 5 a.m. I'm going to set a stockpile run for my babies. We need to send down all the hemagen. Send down the chocolate too. Make sure the kids are on chocolate. Can they get to the chocolate storage? I don't know. We're going to send down 10 components because we're going to need to rebuild some stuff. Send down the rest of the jade. Do need a couple of urns down there. I'll do that later. Probably get one more run. Perilous play close to the side, but I need that steel. And then we have a couple of void areas for later. Got some down here. We got some over there. I'm going to put the battery packs for this area back here. We still need to get all of our mech stuff up, which means we need more steel. Of course we do. It's the riddle of steel all over again. Also, I got a lot of cute little comfy clothes this week on my little street to the Goodwill. Dude, you look like Jack here all over. You should have directed me on it. What's not you? Oh, swap this out for a shirt. Let's get the pot. Again, really happy I don't have a camera on. And trust me, you guys ain't missing a view. I'm 44. Trust me. The view's not all that. Alright, that is our friend. And then this one we get, what do we get? The rest of the jade we're waiting on. Alright, so now I want them to go up with all the smokeless joints. All the dye. All the... Oh, we don't have any sandstone down here. What else was that? Give Ryan something to do. You need to make a double strand robe. Make robe. That's for Chris. Details. They're all double strand. Oops. Oh, nope. Details. Okay. All right. I need more things. But it looks like it's 5 cans, so it's not going to be that quick. Sure, this children's menu includes chocolate. Yep, that's gonna be a try and a half. And we're also gonna have to move those plans from where they're at so I can start on the SS Velcro. Which is admittedly going to take some time. Alright, Moss and Chris, they have their bed? They don't. Chris and Moss can go here. I'm gonna try to deconstruct these and see how bad it hurts our timeline. So we'll get the farm up first, then we'll do the bedrooms. So that way they're done. And then we'll do everything else. That way I can move everything into the bedrooms. That makes more sense. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly it makes more sense. I'm not thinking on that though. Why? Because sometimes I miscalculate. What do I miscalculate? Just about everything. And that's fine. Did I pause that while I walked away? I didn't go far. I just went to the other side of my room. I'm wandering this morning. Oh, that's perfection. 6 a.m. Dawn has a goat frenzy. Let's wait on Tater and Odin to get up, and then we'll send everybody downstairs for another run of... Let's knock out these walls! That's going to be hauled urgently. These are going to be hauled urgently. That one's busted. And then the rest of it is just stuff that if it deteriorates out there, I'm not going to bitch. They're all broken. I could get a little bit more money out of them, but also these need to be hauled. Let's get all the little bits. There's 21 little bits. Shouldn't take my guys long. That though. Material waste pack drop. How many? 90? Okay. We'll think about that one. That's 90 pods. We can work through our backlog, but right now we're golden. Are those being in use? No, all of them. No, I have some that aren't being used. Should have enough to stack 90 in there. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Alright, my people are up. Let's... Everybody but Hush. Hush, you take a break. You take a breather, baby. I want you guys downstairs. Let's get these walls done. Perfect. Now, Lulu gets up here with everybody. Cap. I want you guys to draft. Blue Combat Command. And I want you all to melee attack. This. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And this. And this. And this. And then that. And then that one. And then this one. And then that one. There's 14 people working on these. They should go pretty fast. I'm hoping like 1 an hour. Almost 1 an hour. And I don't want to pull any more of my adults off of it in case somebody needs a training. Somebody needs to do their schoolwork. Thank you, autosave. I love you too. All those raw funguses that you see are being deteriorated. That's because they're in the storage right there where we're making chem fuel, and we should be maxed out on chem fuel. I do need to unsuspend that or get the load procedures for our guys. When they go yellow, I'm going to undraft them and send them out. Everybody else is holding strong. DK, I know you're trying to do good stuff, buddy, but... where'd he go? Baker's getting antsy. More messages. Martina, Odin, Kaz, Lubu's getting there too. And Sornin. Yep. That's pretty much all I can get out of them. Hater's gonna go and insult people. Hater, you turd. There we go. And there we go. Another insulting... Oh, no, same. Plants. I have the world's cutest cats. Are they pain in the asses? Yes. Are they still cute? Also, yes. Captain. Want to reinstall your bed up here. My problem is I've got two couples. Let's do a quick. Bed there, bed there. A light. And we'll move the two bedrooms around. That way that leaves me open for that. Fire again. Alright, it's time to get my best warden up here for sleep-ins. Let's take a look. And this won't stay long at all, but let's go to warden. It cannot be hush. But... well, let's put Warren up here. I'm going to set this to set owner, unassign. Put Warren as our warden. And then we're going to go ahead and set these for prisoners. And then we're going to uninstall these beds. And we're going to give Odin a bedroom before he goes and tries to get a good one. Here we go. That's almost done. I'm so excited. The tree will probably have to be destroyed sometime in the near far future. And then I think I'm ready for another Picaron, our very last one. As soon as I fix that door. No, I'm not. I don't have enough steel to fix shit when it breaks. That's right. So not yet. Are my cows having babies? Are you a pregnant cow? No. Are you critters? Yes, you did. Yeah, it's a calf. And you're a girl. So my cow empire is going. Just taking a hot minute to install. Well, that was all zoned home. Did I not finish it? I didn't finish it. Of course I didn't. That's funny. Yep. So I'm going to go today till 12, I think. And then go do adult thing stuff like run to the grocery store, go get meds, come home, take a good nap, get ready to go out at 8. And then this afternoon, when I get back around 10, I've got to do at least 2 hours of work. So that puts me in bed by midnight. Everything is ready to go for our D&D run tomorrow for both campaigns. The Cataclysm is easy to plan for. We're just setting up to go to the ball. And that actually has to be done. I can't do that for my players. They have to do it for themselves. They have to go. Nolan's up. Which is awesome. It's one of my favorite characters I've had in the campaign. Scripts League. I don't think I have to do anything. I just have to wait. Yep. Perfect. All right, let's capture them and get some body parts. Well, let's go ahead and get some coffin cells in. Yes, these rooms are bad for a purpose. Let's put them in head first. And we still need medicine drops and all the good things. So let's do that too. Well, let's go plasto shells. So I got a lot of it at the moment. And I want medicine here. So we're gonna link settings, storage, clear all, medicine. We'll do one round of herbal. Do a very small shelf of Rimworld. We're going to put this as critical. And then we're going to have shells for Imogen. Link settings, storage, clear all, Imogen. And we're going to go critical for that too. My guys are going to be up here. Preferred, critical. Medical emergency? Ah, yes. You're probably gonna die, my dude. Death in an hour. Yep. That's a shame. That's okay. Dignified throne room? Why undignified? The hell? All braziers must be lit. Oh, I have one brazier unlit. Oh no. Delta, refuel the brazier, please. Yep. That's alright, my friend. We'll extract your skull and then we'll haul you urgently. Oh, will they not pull from there because it's slated for prisoners? Because I have that in there to feed said prisoners. Let's check. Fern, if you, I wanted you to feed. That may be because only prisoners can use that. We may have to put a little doorway on here. That's not a problem. We can absolutely do that. Just a little bit of a wall. Pretty sure these are sandstone, but once I get them painted, it's not going to matter. Poor Kappa, he's getting the short end of the stick. The reason why we have to do that is because our prisoners that are our employed biological providers can't walk. Why can't they walk? Because I took their legs. They has no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me go and put down our walls here. And I have to be very careful because that is a death trap. That's not bad. Can I get those last two? I don't have to dev mode in walls, but I will if I have to. I'm also going to go and make sure Tasty Mountain Home stays Tasty Mountain Home, which means that we need to hard wall some of this stuff in here, but that'll be for a later time. And also, I think this is done, so we'll delete that zone and then well, urgently. And that needs to be a wall there as well. At least a wall and a door. We're working on it. Perfect. Barely. That's why those guides are there, so I don't mess stuff up. I'll still mess stuff up. I'll still mess stuff up. It'll be different stuff. Ooh. Oh, that. Oh, the quake cracked my back. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Yep, that's done. We can go ahead and remove these plans. That is completed, finitoed, and I never have to worry about that again. For as long as I live. I should have spooked it there. That's okay. That's done. This is my grab acre for my base, so I don't accidentally destroy 24 years of progress because I was a dumbass. Yes, that is pure derision you're hearing in my voice, because I'll absolutely fucking do it. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 bum bum bum. Da 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 bum bum bum. And I did get a Chatham's. Ah! Oh yeah, baguette. Perfectly fine. I would suggest you guys go and check out one of my streams from my D&D campaign. They're on my YouTube channel. Let me put that name in chat. It's the same, but that's also my YouTube channel. I have a whole playlist full of D&D stuff. I also have a last time on D&D from season 1 that I'm trying to get done. Do you know how hard it is to do like 6 different adulting things at one time? It's very hard. And that's complete. All right, so we're going to take our little plan here and we're going to shovel it over here somewhere out of the way. So let's go ahead and get that copied. Perfect. And we're just going to drag this like right up here out of the way. Perfectly fine. All right, then we're going to take our plans over here. And we're going to delete these plans here so that way I can get started on the SS Velcro. Now, do I know what I'm doing planning a ship? I do not. I know it needs a few things, but I'm not played in Odyssey at all. So, I need... I have a grav engine. Let's finally get it out of storage and get it installed. I'm going to put it right here. It should give us enough room. No worries, Baguette. I feel ya. I reset mine. Not reset. I power mine down at least once a day. I'm an 80s baby. The old programming is set in stone. Looks like Landon's gonna go ahead and get us started on the ship. Once it's down, I can be able to see the range and see if I need to move it. It's hard to see, but not impossible. 6 p.m. Are my night babies up? They are. Let's move everybody down. No, because I've already got them separated out. Don't I? I do. So we're going to take our night babies. We're going to send them downstairs. So they can have a full day helping us with the downstairs. It looks like it's all of them. I'm gonna draft and get them to do some more beating up. Lose combat command is on pause for a hot minute. Alright, Tater has an inspired creativity. Let's see what his construction's at. Only at a 1. That won't work for me, buddy. Power surprise, doing good. Ryan, I love you, buddy, but if you're gonna do that, might as well join in on the fun. And Moss, you too. And there's my Golden Day Festivus. Wicked, I don't think has any construction skills either. Nah, she's at a 1 still. This is a monumental task down here. Not so bad when we get in here, because we will only need to adjust a couple of walls, but Anita's about to really break. I think we'll have our festival tomorrow. Legendary work. That's gotta be Hush. Of course it is. Hush is amazing! He's gonna break, so that's her. Check and make sure I deselected my package survival meals. It's a little important. Sphinx is about to break. Yep, the rest of them are gonna break too. Alright, we'll send him upstairs. I'm pretty sure Lulu needs to be upstairs for the Festivus, but we'll check. Needs to lead it. Well, that's not. We'll give it a day. Let's go ahead and refill our guys. Set to load. Chem fuel to 1200. I wish there was a way we could save loads. Because that is going to get old after a while. But, I mean, it's part and parcel of having my fleet. So I get it. And then we're going to take a look and start at the SS Beerus. SS Velcro, sorry. Beerus is going to be a later build, and I'll have to have a whole map to myself to start that one. And then another grav core, or grav engine. We'll find it. It's 8 p.m., close enough for government work. Get everybody upstairs. Get Lulu upstairs too. Here we go. It's only our second Golden Day Festival. So this happens on every 2nd of April, May, because this is our Golden Day. When we hit year 100, this will be the day that we all celebrate. I am going to get so happy when we reach that date. So fucking happy. Victor and Lando. What started that? It was a fun one. All right. So that's the area we have to play with. Good to know. We need thrusters, we need spaces, we need... This one we don't need chem fuel refining for. Alright. So our SS Velcro, what shape do we want to take it to? And also I gotta get Lulu back downstairs. Lou, you're not supposed to sleep upstairs. You're supposed to go down and sleep with your honey bunny. Let's see, did that fix the error? It did. Hit the wall. Alright, so the SS Velcro. I'm debating on making it vaguely cat-shaped, but that is not the way we're going to do that. Thruster, fuel tank, and controls. So let's get our planet menu out. And let's plan it. Alright. Let's get our center mass. Alright, that's our center. So let's go. Alright. That vaguely resembles a wing. Go down to the back. We want our thrusters to be down here. That's out of bounds. All right. Oh, another chat. Let's see. Hey, Undead. Good morning. We're planning the SS Velcro. It's going to probably look like a big clover, but it's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so then we're going to copy and flip. If it'll let me fucking flip. Sometimes. Copy section. Sometimes it doesn't let me flip. Alright, let's see. Can I flip? No. Oh, I hate this so much. I just want it to flip horizontal. Or on the vertical axis, and it doesn't let you. I hate that. I miss my more planning. Yeah, sure, let me bitch today. It's fine. Okay. That means I gotta... I'm fine. I'm just a little grabby. I get up super early so I could stream because I got friend stuff to do today. Is 1, 2. 1, 2. Just down past 1. 3. It's on the 4 axis and it goes down 7, I think. Looks about right. 1. All right, I believe that is even. Good deal. We can adjust the bottom as needed. Let's make sure that everything fits in the pattern. Good. Sorry. So for our light frigate, or light fighter, freighter, this is going to be right. Got malaria. Oh, no. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Make sure everybody gets okay. Make sure you have this one here. Do we want to grab that for the bionic eye? Yeah, I can have a whole day. Where'd they go? This one of the delayed drops. Yep. So those are there. We're going to haul these urgently. My cow empire is coming along good. But our problem now is I don't have enough steel to make the components for the ship. At least I have the pattern down. Let's take a look and see what we need for the subfloors. The hull. 7 steel per hull. And we need vac barriers. Growth moment for Jace. Wonderful. Let's go take care of that first, because we're gonna need some steel. But for our very first ship, I mean, it looks like a vague clover. It's fine. It's fine. I overthink shit. That's gonna be a perfectly acceptable ship. Let's go see Jace. Hello, my darling. Let's see what we got. He's, by studying rocket science, he's gaining a number of new passions. Jace wants to spend more time watching others cooking meals and finding hidden treasure. Alright, 4 skills and passions. We got great memory, fast walker, quick sleeper, and no trait. We're gonna go great memory. For kids learning, that is a boon. We're gonna go for him. We're gonna go 4 passions. Mining. I don't have anything to pop with melee, so we're gonna wait. Social, cooking, and plants. I try to wait on shooting or melee until the very last one, unless I get like a, unless they already have a passion in melee for learning. Arr, my eyes are so itchy. I got my eye drops. I'll put in my eye drops. Hey, Hellraiser. Yeah. Dude, the base is coming along beautifully. I'm super stoked about it. And then thank you again to all my subscribers. I've got people subscribing to me now. I have no idea how that works. Have I had a chance to go look at all the neat shit Hellraiser sent me in a private message? No. Because I work. And I do other things. But I am going to get everything squirreled away. I need time. I need time. And that's the one thing that's in prime. Yeah, it's the one thing that I don't really have a whole bunch of at the moment. Don't have to settle it out. It should be a little bit better. I just gotta get it to settle. And considering that I've only been there a month and a half, I think I'm doing pretty good. Everybody's happy with me so far. So I'll take it. I don't know what you think you're doing. You're not getting over here in my stuff. No, buddy, come here. Yes, I know. I'm a horrible cat mom for scooping you up, petting you till you purr, and then plunking you back down to the floor. I know. But you guys always want to sit on my... They've been getting on my piano while I practice. And just staring at me judgmentally. I laugh so fucking hard at that. You guys have no clue. No clue how hard I laugh at that. But he has to scoot away because he's being a butt. Yeah, no, absolutely. I do not mind Chaos Gremlins. At all. But do keep in mind that this is a beginner one shot for a lot of the people that are there. So if we can keep the shenanigans to an acceptable level and let the newbies shine a little. We don't want to scare them off from a new... We don't want to scare them away. No scaring of the noobs. We'll keep it nice and friendly and open. Needs to be DC'd and walls need to be built. And as a matter of fact, there's no way to get in there, is there? No, I completely shut that out. That's funny. Oh, you're Chaos together in other games. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And if you guys want to get an idea about my DMing playstyle, like I said, I've got playlists over on my YouTube channel. The last one from last week is in. It should still be in my Twitch log, Twitch VOD log for you guys to go and take a gander. Well, that's up to you, or you guys can be absolutely surprised. Haha. And just be prepared because it's a beginner thing, so we may have a TPK. It does happen. My first round playing Dungeons and Dragons, I died to a gelatinous cube. I suffocated and perished. And then I spent the whole rest of the episode being a ghost in my sister's ear. It was hilarious. Yes, I think it'll be fucking amazing too. I'm really looking forward to it. And then, you know, if you guys don't like it, if it's not your jam, it's perfectly fine. But I just have so much fun when I'm in D&D. There will come a day, damn it, there will come a time where I'll be able to be a player. Eventually. But it's okay if it's not today. But get us smooth on that. Those corners can't be smooth, I don't think. Well, they should be able to be smooth. Hi, bud. What doing? No, I'm not going to stop everything that I'm doing and pet you again. Which is exactly what I'm doing, by the way. But no, I can't hold you, buddy, today. I don't know why you're being so needy. Don't know why you're being so needy. And let's see, we're probably going to go... Yeah, I need to get off here around either 12 or 1 just because I have so much adulting stuff to do. I've got to get off of here and go grocery shopping, med run, and come home and taking a nap. Then I'm going on a boat ride where we're going to look at Christmas lights this evening, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then home, a little bit of work. I've already got all the campaign stuff done. And DMing is not a whole lot about prepping all the way. Already did. Mex's character is already done. Yes, and there will be a chance for me to be a player eventually. But if you'll go look, he's already got like a token and everything. I thought I told you that in chat last night. If I didn't, my apologies. Yeah, but I already rolled him. He said he just wanted to be a barbarian. The rest didn't matter, so... I filled it in. You guys only have standard gear too, which helps. So don't have to worry about anybody adding anything from Tasha's or anything like that. No homebrew stuff on a beginner run. Ah, my warts is rotting away again. I'm not gonna have that. Sam, what are you doing? We're cutting blocks from chunks. Yeah, let's get you to fill in our beer empire, please. Dude, you bite me one more time and I will snuggle you harder. But just don't bite me. Just because I stopped petting you. Sorry, my cat's getting lippy. Or bitey. Or both. If you trust me, my cats are not mistreated. They're the most spoiled beings on the face of the planet. Window open in the middle of winter because they want to sniff the outside air. Done. Me having to cover up every bit of my loose clothing so that way cat hair doesn't get into everything. Done. Ugh. You're a halfling, not a tiefling. Okay, I must have missed that. I'll redo your thing. Hey, would you move, please? Yes, I need you to actually move and not knock stuff down on the floor. Yeah, I'll adjust your pick. Probably do it before in the morning. I got people that's got malaria too, so I gotta remember that they has the malariums. Well, yeah, you can be tall and be a halfling. It's more of like a genetic thing. There are some that are on the taller scale, and then there are some that are just weirdos. Perfectly fine to be a tall halfling. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not going to say no. That is cosmetic. Cosmetic things are usually, I don't care as long as you're not cheating kind of thing. There's also a hall down there for a bit. And I have a dead thingy over here. Oh yeah, no. That's all. Let me unforbid it. Binks, you're right there. Go ahead and move that real quick. Yeah, I'll pick a halfling's open for you. Hey, because you're flavored a rogue, so I'll find a cool one. And you said you wanted to look badass. I did remember that part, so we'll be able to get it done. And I'll be able to get that in and change that tonight. After my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful run on a boat. Yes, a badass halfling, absolutely. All right. It's time for me to do another walkabout. It's been another hour, so I will be right back. Scroll out so we see the beautifulness that is my base. And I'll be back in just a minute. I try to walk every hour, but you know that. Some of you may not know that. Some of you guys are new to my stream. I don't know. I also got to refill my council. Oh, he was new. His water bowl is almost halfway empty. What did I miss in chat? Alright. Inspired surgery on Xander. I need an inspired creativity, but I don't think I have one that I could use. frenzy, inspire creativity. Yeah, she's only a 4. I'm trying to get the really good surgery. Go frenzy. Cheap frenzy. Trying to get the rest of my royal beds to be masterwork or legendary at the least. And those are refilled. Those are doing good. That's actually being filled up a lot faster than I thought it would. Also need a light in here. Good news is I have lights. I have like a lot of lights, and I still needed lights down here as well. Let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it, because there's really nothing I can do on the ship yet. It's a bed. That's not a lamp. So we absolutely want these on the outside corners. Inspired surgery on Delulu. Right there by the door. And then back down there along that back wall. We don't have to have it lit up like we did with Anomaly, but it's hard to see when it's dark and I'm streaming this. I want you guys to see my pretty base. Hopefully it'll be a very pretty, very doing okay on the little raids. Those big raids may kill us though, but sappers usually go for the weakest spot. If we line up, again, needing steel and components here. Well, the reason why I'm out of them is I just built our massive evil science laboratory that I'm not going to start using yet. At least I don't think so. I did get one bonded pair, but I've got to put that in with our Centurion Xenogerm, and I haven't figured out what I want in our Centurion Xenogerm yet. I'll figure it out though. It just takes a bit. That's already down there. It should be fine. Let's look for dark spots along the walls. I don't see any. Those are lit by the big lamps. We're good. No. Let's look by the big one. Let's go here. And another one on the inside. And then I think... Come on. Flip for me. It's good to go. That's supposed to be a vented wall. So let's add our vent. I'll get a little hot in there, but not too much. It should be vent. I'd also use the steel that I don't have. It's fine. Fine. We're getting steel. I got my guys mining for it. Dun, 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 dun. And it's 6 a.m. and I need everybody downstairs for a hot minute to get the rest of those walls done. Hush doesn't go. Everybody else does, though. I only have a few left to do. It's also getting precariously close to lunchtime. Because I've got pizza. I've got pizza to eat. If you're wondering why these walls take so damn long to break, there's 75,000 hit points. I love them. But since we're doing different things down here, And I need a re-up. And I need to renovate. There we go. That's my word. We're doing renovations, so this is going to take a bit to get done, unfortunately. And this is only one room, and it's taken me about a month. Yeah, about a month to actually get it done because it's so hard. I'm having to pull people from upstairs to the mole. But I'm really looking forward to it tomorrow. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Go ahead and get those floors removed. I need to go ahead and get the fungal gravel in here as well. I can't do much more than that at the moment. We're just gonna watch and break shit. We need still to work on the ship today. I got my prisoners moved upstairs. I did want to take a look at that and see if they were pulling from the right nutrient-based dispenser, though. I'll have to go take a look at that in a bit. Note to self: check and make sure the nutrient-based dispenser is working properly. Martina is already about to break. It's only 3 o'clock, baby. What's wrong with you? You should have lasted way longer than that. What's wrong? Ravenously hungry. Still gonna undraft. Let her go eat. Oh, she's sick. Yeah. Let's let her eat and get out of here. Malaria minor. Yeah, she's almost over it. I only have a few people that have the malaria at the moment. And then the next part is just moving everything around and over. But I've got to get the fields up first. Because we're not moving through a lot of this food, but we are moving through some of it. Am I making vegetarian fine meals or vegetarian lavish meals? I'll have to check on that. It should be lavish, but yeah. Okay, good. The kids get really good food down here. Ooh, it's about to break. Well, let's pull her off of that detail. Everybody can hang out for 4 more walls, I think. I say I think. And then we're going to overlay the next pattern on top, which I can't just copy and move because I don't have more planet. I don't have more planet because I'm doing this vanilla. Like, my mod list is very short, and a lot of them are just ease of comfort for me because I'm an older gamer and I need things to assist the eyeballs, okay? 44. I need the help. And I'm not going to say I don't. I'm already in progressives. Because my eyes would not focus on my fucking phone. It sucks getting older. I'm telling you guys, don't do that. 10-10, do not recommend. But I also don't recommend you guys like not getting older. I'm just saying it fucking sucks. Just it, the whole shebang is bullshit. Everybody needs a guide. A guide to your childhood with decent parents, hopefully. A guide to your teen years, what not to fucking do to fuck your life up. A guide to your 20s. Again, not to fuck your life up, but a guide to your 30s about what to expect in your 40s. And then past that, I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know. So I will say I am aging gracefully for a 44. It may be because I'm starting to take care of my health better. Definitely don't look like I'm 44. Don't sound like I'm 44 either. But the age is there. And I don't like it. Alright, Evelyn's about to snap. We only got one more. We got one more wall. We'll sit here and we'll babysit it. Yeah, I'll have had them awake for 24 hours, so. Once that's done, though, all I gotta do is plop down my double wall, get the floors in, and then pull that next bit of... Perfect. Alright, you guys can absolutely undraft, go get food, and then exit. And when we have this all set up, we'll have like a cool little dining room. So that way, I want this to be our hidey hole. If shit goes wrong, I'm going to pull my people down here. Let them ransack whatever the fuck they want to on the base. And then just keep my people safe. That is all of the plan. Now, we got to get the rest of the floors in and done. No, I got to install that. Okay. We'll give them a minute to work on everything that I've already told them to work on, and then the rest of it's going to be okay. Let's go up here and see what we can get into upstairs. Not a whole lot of nothing, but I do want to see if they're using the proper... Can I get you to... tend and feed, maybe? I missed it by a second. Dang it. That's fine. Spire surgery on a chrism. And I'm only getting one of each kind, and then I'm getting packs, so... And I do have a list in the process of being created. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. Well, it's perfectly fine there. Yeah. No feeds yet. We'll just have to stay here for a minute and watch, and that's fine. And they're loading my buses. Wonderful. Like, I want to be able to go through and just absolutely wreck face. And we will. That's coming. Also, it looks like most of my painting is done. And we are getting dyes again. So let's go. I think I wanted white hallways in here. Normally, I don't have white hallways. I've never had white hallways before, but we're going to try it. Why? Because I think they'll really pop. Do we want white or cream? Let's go cream. White may be a little too stark. White may be just a little too stark. Okay with white hallways up to there. And all of my projects right now are huge. There's like, we're taking them in small little chunkums, So that way I don't feel overwhelmed. And little things at a time. The foreboding blueprint. I think these blueprints are really small at the moment. That unlocks the quest, but we do need more honor for cats. Where's my cats? There he is. And there you are. I'm gonna put that bad boy right over here. Warren, what are you doing? Oh, you're already on it. Good job, buddy. And then we're just gonna wait and see where they pull the food from. I think those white hallways are really going to pop, especially with all the colors I'm planning on to have up here. I'm looking forward to it. Somebody asked me back in the Empire days if I thought I was going to get bored with the colony I was working on. I'm like, no. No, I don't believe that I'll ever get bored. Why? Because it's just so much fun for me. It really is. Just getting in here and getting everything done and getting the plans rolled out and getting everything laid out properly. Even though it's probably not properly, actually. There are a lot of things that probably could be done a whole lot more efficiently. I'll take an aesthetic over efficiency any day. Any day. Alright, Q-Bird, what are you? You're my die, baby. I'm gonna go for food. Yeah, and they're eating without a table up here, I know. See what I'm telling you about the efficiency part of that? Painting area. Can I get you to... Any of these guys need to be fed yet? I also need a small bench of tribal ware up here. They brought food with them. That doesn't count. No, they went to the other one. Why did he go all the way to the other one instead of that one? That's a really good question. Nutrient paste dispensers only work if they have legs. If they're not going to use it, then we will deconstruct all of this, and then I'll put, no, they're bringing food from all the way down there. We'll have to take a look and see where I've gone wrong with that. Alright, monument is missing blueprinties. Definitely don't want to make it out of steel. What do I got up there? Got more marble and sandstone, so we'll use marble for this. Marble door. Marble blockums. Marble brickums. Marble blockums. Then we're going to zone it for no roof. Just in case something goes down. I know my grav anchor's out here hanging out all by its lonesome, and that's fine. But I did want to see... I do have some places to put some outside stuff. Good. We won't need a grav extender on here. We will need a couple of large thrusters. What do I need to build this guy? Backstone. Oh, I need backstone. How do I get backstone bricks? I don't know. To the wiki I go, maybe? I know I did see it on some. There's an ambrosia sprout. Ah, no, we're not gonna worry about that. That's outside my perimeter. Inside perimeter, okay. Outside, none, okay. That's gonna go with stuff like mining zones too. I'm gonna go set up small little mining zones. Can I wait till the end of my stream to go eat? No. Stream ending at 1 will be 6 hours, and I need at least a good 6-hour stream today. I missed last night. I was so tired when I got home, guys. I was so tired. Piano practice went great. I went home, and I was like, no, I can't. I can't do anything else. I am done. So I laid in bed, played on my phone for a bit, and then promptly passed the fuck out, again, without putting my pizza up. And the tummy is rumbling. Bananas don't last very long as a breakfast food. I got my people doing stuff. Let's sit there. We'll watch the hallways being painted. I'm gonna go and get me some pizza, and we'll be right back. Hang tight. It won't take long, just a minute or two. Why? So I can eat it without my cat's getting into it. Don't judge me. Cats cannot have pizza. It's bad for them. Pretty sure it's bad for them. They're not supposed to have human food at all. Alright, so we got the flu on top of malaria. Good, but that means I don't have any more Trados. Those pilgrims are probably already gone. Yep. Right. Now my guys downstairs needs the death resties. So let's get them their death resties. Wicked. Okay. Ryan is up here. Lose out here. They're coming upstairs just as soon as I can get their bedrooms done, but it's taking a minute. Why? It takes a minute. Check on chat, make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Oh, I missed chat. It's a good deal. You guys ignore the smacking if you hear any. Just pretend you don't hear any. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I like my pizza with a little bit of hot on it and garlic dippy sauce. This sauce is really good. And yes, you do hear cutlery because it's hot. And I don't feel like burning my fingers today. Huh? Yes, I do like those wet hallways. Velcro, you can't have pizza, buddy. I'm one of those rare people that I really like anchovies on my pizza, but I don't hardly ever get to have them. Well, you got to think about it. When don't I get to have anchovies on my pizza? Because I normally order pizza and everybody has a slice. And I don't think I've ever ordered like just a pizza I didn't share. I be careful with my mom. She doesn't like the spicy stuff. But I really like the anchovies. I can't have pineapple on my pizza because I'm diabetic. And pineapples that have been cooked have a lot of sugar in them. No sugar added raw pineapples are okay, but once they cook, it hits my system different. Doesn't add sugar to it, but it just makes me absorb it a little differently, so I can't have it. It sucks. But it is what it is. And I'm not going to bitch and moan about some things I can or can't have. I had 42 years of putting whatever I wanted to in my face. Now I got to pay the consequences. Don't take that in a different... I meant food. I meant food, damn it. Speaking of perverts, where is Dr. Brown Eye 3? He hasn't been in stream in a while. I'll have to message him. Oh. You're not getting up in my pizza plate. I don't care that you sound like I'm killing you. No. You can't have pizza. You're a cat. The tomato sauce alone is a guaranteed throw-up trigger for you. You can't have any of it. Not a bit. But pizza is my guilty pleasure food. I try to have it at least once or twice a month. I need to try Pizza Hut again. I haven't had Pizza Hut in years. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they got better. My favorite pizza, hands down, Papa John's, but they're really expensive. $20 for a pizza? Yeah, I'll do 20. I won't do 30 or 40. Though they also do have the best anchovies. Really good and salty, really fresh. Yeah, those white halls pop. No. No, sir. You can't have pizza, dude. Almost done stuff in my face, guys, I promise. Is it because I've got everybody set the word and that they're just pulling from different places? Oh. I know how to fix this. I know exactly how to fix this. I need a ER doc. I need an ER bot. And just flag him to those rooms. That'll absolutely do it. But I have no steel. I have no Mechanators Complex ready to go. And I have no high core. So... project for another day, but those white halls. Baby, look at that. And we are going to use cotton for these floors. Railroad carpet. Let's do a night. Let's do burnt umber carpets in here. I love my burnt umber carpets. And this is going to be for the talent farm that we can't do again because I'm out of steel. I can't get these doors closed up though. Let's go plasteel. Yes. Yes. Here we go. That fixed that. And that's going. A lot of hurry up and waiting. Mornin and Victor! Awesome! More guys together means more babies. Alright, Victor and Garnet need a double room. Doric. A couple of them are supposed to go down on the bottom. I'll put your work up here. Perfect. Look at that. More babies for me. Perfect. All right. Lunch is done. Awesome. All right, got plenty of tea left. All right, so we're looking at 1 hour and 15 left on the stream for today, and a lot of it's just we're building stuff, getting stuff to build stuff, getting the colony up. I may go and do another underground run. Gotta get the copies of those downstairs. I'm gonna run my plate to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Cat mom for not giving me pizza. You can't. When she's, I think he thinks I'm a doppelganger. Oh, I need that trader too. We gotta up our rep with the Broken Dominion. That means I need cats. Where's my catsy boy? You guys really gonna just hang out there? Okay. Trading with a Calcinius. Calcinicus. Alright, that's a young bull. I'm going to sell that one. No, I need the bull. That's right, I need that bull. Do you have... Nice. Do you have steel? You do. I'm gonna buy every bit of it. Non-violent I already have. Weak I do not have. Regulator. Let me get those 2 charge rifles. We'll sell everything but our masterworks. And legendaries. Alright, 120. 290. I gotta buy something else. Guess I can buy a couple of pieces of cloth, or I can buy some yaks to put downstairs. They don't have a male. Just have 2 females. That's a shame. Yaks are like yaks are like cows. Alright, you don't get to go anywhere. You get to bank that gene pack, buddy. And then we'll haul everything. Now I gotta take a look at all my guys' items. Oh, there he goes, singing the song of his people. To the wilderness. Alright, let's go make us some more masterwork tables downstairs. And cancel entering. Hi, Velcro. Yes, you are a very good kitty. Fill it up for fungal gravel. And once that's done, we'll take the lights out and get this started. We're doing perfectly fine on food. We are seeing a little bit of a dip in our power supply though, but that's okay. We're still holding strong. It's because I got everybody in their crypto suit cabinets. Or maybe just the amount of power we use when our lights are on. I can't move those? Oh, that's bullshit! Fuck. Fine. No. Damn it! Alright, we'll go ahead and deconstruct them. Let's get a harvest first. Yep. Can we at least uninstall that? We can at least uninstall our grow light. It's bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of harvest botched. It's fine. Hush is a beast. What can I say? Turning into a production specialist was one of the best things I could have done. Moss, why don't you... Oh, we got some more refugees on the way. I'm absolutely going to take that because I need the help. All right, 18, including some children. Okay, so they will not rebel. When they have kids, they don't ever rebel. We're still going to take all their weapons off of them, though. Do their gear, too. You have locked gear. You have locked gear. You don't. You have locked gear. Alright, so I can't do anything with that. Alright, let's go assign. I'm gonna separate out by ideology. You guys get the shit out of my meds. You guys do not get to get meds. You guys also get no drugs. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's go. Sun. Let's go to schedule. Give them guys daytime schedules. And we gotta look for the kid. Daniel, he is the child. Creation on Daniel. All wreck, baby. And I want you to stay in stasis. Now let's go to the work tab. So everybody upstairs can firefight. Everybody patient. Everybody bed rest. I have some of my productions on haul urgently. I can't do that. Right now, I don't have anybody I'm turning, so they can all stay on Warden. Let's take two of the best handlers from one handle. I don't want you guys cooking. Eric is also a child. Eric and Danielle, so I gotta make sure that they have. And I can't keep them. I didn't have a hand in making them. I can't keep them. And Amelia too? Okay. I must not have scrolled down far enough. Let's go schedule. Gotta stay in stasis. Alright, who is a good constructor? Perfect. Who's a good miner? Perfect. And everybody else is set to crafting. Ah, it's fishing, see ya? It's okay. I don't have any fishies. And when they're not doing anything that they're specialty in, like that guy has a 1, that guy has a 1, that guy has a 1. Everybody else that doesn't will craft. Looks good. Now let's set their bedrooms. Yeah, that's like a little cheat sheet. If they have kids, they won't ever rebel. Kids can go hostile in certain situations, but for the refugees, they never do. Pregnant people, yes. Kids and for the refugees, no. Also, this is also one of my favorite tracks. It's kind of like hopeful, but still a little melancholy. Again, Space Westerns. Somebody told me back in the day a Space Western would be one of my favorite video games of all time. I would have laughed at them. Then if somebody told me I was going to be an accountant and or a staffing clerk when I grew up, coordinator. I actually have the title now. Do we need a little classroom set up somewhere for the kids? I have 3, and I'd hate for them to miss out on their learning. No, I don't care. They're not mine. They're not my babies. I can't keep them. Happy and Jeff are social fighting. First, let's see what started that. We do not let our friends bleed out alone when we beat them up. I know you're new to the colony, but it's be okay. Got them for 12 days. Perfect. Good, I can get some smoothing done. Yes. An insulting spray on some... Oh, pleasure bolts. Let's get that done. That'll help. Xander is a good invoker. Yeah. I need a Conway Winters. Warren. Hush is still up. Ubon. Alright, there we go. I would give them all untattered apparel if you would let me, silly game, but you're not letting me. Checking to savings. There we go. That's perfect. We got 3 notifications on my YouTube. Oh, she's like commenting on every single one. Go, girl. Get it? Yep. I'm definitely going to need a nap. Perfection. I don't know if you guys watch anything Hermitcraft, but I've been a big Scar fan for the longest time. I found him when I was first getting into Minecraft with kiddos. They wanted me to play it, and I had no idea how to fucking do it. So, of course, I went and, you know, did things, all the stuff. So I'm sitting in there and I'm doing things, and I come across this little channel because it was small at the time. It was like 2012, possibly. I say that like it wasn't 10 years ago. You are about to break. Do you guys require drugs? Creative oneness. Nope. Child labor is encouraged with you guys. Oh well. You shouldn't have came on my map. Where kids are spoiled rotten. Nope, nope, nope. You should not have done that. Haven became an adult. Fantastic. All right, here we go. And I did make her beautiful. Shit. I think that was our only choice. So we got gourmand, slothful, misogynist, brawler, and a cannibal. Do I have anything to offset the brawler? I do. Passion and melee. Let's do mining, cooking, and artistic. River. That's gonna be a lot of double passions for her. All right, so cook 1, con 1, cook 2, artistic 3. Beautiful. Now let's get her up to general population. Our little Haven girl. All right, let's get her assigned the correct stuff. So Haven is going to have, she's a meleeer. Let's go by name. All right, here's the Centurion melee. So you can go ahead and get that. You now get a tea time, my dear. Perfect. You no longer get to run from combat. You have to fight. Let's take a look at her schedule. She'll get a regular adult schedule. And her work tabs. She can doctor. She can help plus. Childcare and basic. Warden, we're gonna do 1. Con 1. Cook 2. Mine 3. And we're gonna have art 3 as well. 4. Alright, Haven, let's get you upstairs. And get you a room. I don't know what bed she was picking. She don't get to pick her own bed. I gotta put you over here with all the rest of our dudes. Though we do have some art we need to install too while I'm thinking about it. Masterwork can go in here. This doesn't have an art yet. We'll put it there. Ooh, yeah, it's a good spot for it. That is a good one. Sell that later. That is legendary artworks. Go in the big rooms. Looks like that covers legitimately most of the room right there. So what else do we got? Where's our other bits of art? There's another one. It's a masterwork. That goes in regular rooms. Good deal. Alright, so I don't think I have anything out here that I need tamed, but let's take a look. Nope. That's fucking beautiful. I do need somebody on Art 1. Or Craft 1. I think they already are. Let's put all of them on Craft 1. Maybe. None for the kiddos, though. If it's almost fully kited out, she needs a body. She needs a body armor. We're working on it. Any more shards out here to pull? I really don't have much of anything else to do up here. Just gotta wait. But I do need somebody working on making brickums. So I want to put them all on a nighttime schedule. Half day, half night. Yeah, let's split them up just a hair. Maybe in your daytime babies, you could go up here with everybody else. Ooh, a torrential rain. That's perfectly fine. Hopefully, I know it's not supposed to wash away stuff, but I really hope it does. I keep open. Because cleaning that area is going to be a bitch. Alright, so we got a couple medical emergencies happening. That's not an emergency. She's about to get immunity, but we'll wait. We'll watch. I'm glad it tells me. Don't get me wrong. I'm really glad it tells me. But yeah, we shouldn't even get that tag if they're like close. But that's okay. I don't mind. Where am I getting these from? No, I do need backstone. Oh, that's right. I was going to ask my buddy. Hey, Gemini, in the video game Rimworld, where do I get backstone from?
That's a great question. It seems like you might be thinking of Vaxstone, sometimes misheard as Backstone, from the Rimworld royalty or ideology expansion. Or perhaps you're asking about regular stone blocks in general. Here is a breakdown of how to get various types of stone, including Vaxstone. Getting Vaxstone from an expansion. Vaxstone is a unique, late-game resource introduced in one of the expansions. Location Vaxstone can primarily be found and mined on world tiles with the Vaxstone resource. This often involves traveling with a caravan to a different tile on the world map. Method. Once you are on a tile with Vaxstone, your colonists can mine the rock tiles to get Vaxstone.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help clarify where to find your stone resources.
All right. So that means I've got to look for tiles that have backstone. Double strand pants. Masterwork. Another medical emergency. This one may actually be an emergency. It's not an emergency. They're absolutely going to get better with that. Let's put her down, rest until healed. See if she will go. I have sandstone blocks. Why isn't that completed then? It's not blocked. Oh, because that's granite tile. Okay. That answers my question. Let's exit the stockpile. Let's send some granite up. All right. That's going swimmingly. Now I just got to move. It's all been moved. The beds need to be moved. I'm going to do another line of walls. And these are double walls. Solar flare. Yes, I know my gene tech needs power. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let me take a look at my plans and see how wide that building is. Two wide wall, complete. 1, 2, 3, those are right there beside it. That's complete. Seven by 7 by 7. All right. Let's see. That's a 7 by 7. Nope. That's my 7 by 7. I need another wall. Damn it. Where's my door here? I think the door is on the far right. I did not pick a doorway, so we'll put that in the center then. All right. Keep the doorway the same. And that's where our wall is going to be. So let's go ahead and get our bricks. Our brick storage moved. I just need to copy the plan first. Let's do that first. Dang. Dang thingy's getting in my way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here's the wall that goes all the way across. Alright. This room is a 7x7. That wall stays. Perfect. Thank you, autosave. Thank you, autosave. Okay, that room I know is a 7x7. This other room, we're not going to have a break. It's just one big long room. So, where are my outer doors? Because we have the storage outside right there. Because these are four stone make'ems, 8 units for art. Okay. So we're on the 4th block out. Is where I need to dig. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's where my door goes. Also where my door goes. And this one goes up to the kids' room. So let's get those 2 walls broke. I think I'm going to use the adults I have down here. You should be able to do that in a day.
Battery low.
That's a battery low on my headset. Let's fix it. See, like, for $200, I expected the power
Charging
on these
battery.
things to last longer than 6 hours. Or 5 hours. Why? Because I paid so much damn money for them. These weren't the cheap ones. I got these because they were supposed to have a really good voice, so I didn't have to keep using my Ryzen mini mic. So I can kind of consolidate my whole area. But, that didn't happen. I'm a little upset about it. A lot of upset about it, actually. Come to find out that most mics are not meant for female voices. Imagine that. Has had his inspired creativity, but I don't think we can do anything with that yet. I don't think he's up there enough. No, he's only on construction too. I got him mining. Now, are there any tiles close to us that have backstone? Okay, you can't search by that type. Okay, you would think it would be in a mountain. It may not be in a mountain. Is it just in orbit? Okay. Let's ask again. In Rimworld, where does VAC stone naturally generate?
VAC stone, often referred to as Vaxstone, is a resource introduced in a major expansion or mod, typically the Rimworld Odyssey mod or similar spacefaring content. It naturally generates in a single type of location, asteroids. Vaxstone is found as mineable stone.
Shit. Okay. I'm wondering if I can trade for it. Alright, there's that. Floors are done. Ah, my tables. Just wanting to do a couple of really nice tables. Let's see, I thought that'd reach. We are going to have to separate out the schoolroom or remove it. Considering that I wanted these to be better. Oh, we got another Hush. Sweet. 2 Masterworks back to back. Hush is like a waste. Masterworks going here. Let's put one of these guys in here. That does need to be there, so we'll move that there. We'll decon that guy. We'll move it up. We also need to repaint on a couple of things, but that's okay. We can take our time. Take our time. 30 minutes until I gotta go. I've gotta go do adulting things. And I can't not go do adulting things, unfortunately. And those are auto doors. Alright, then. For our evil science laboratory, I think, first of all, I need another light source in here somewhere. Probably Issa became an adult too. Fantastic. Welcome, Issa, to the colony. Let's get you squirreled away. Alright. Nimble Undergrounder. Steadfast means she won't break. Great memory means she won't lose skills. Let's go Steadfast. Let's give her a bump in construction. She's a melee baby. Let's do social and crafting. Alright, let's get her assignment out. Issa. You're a shooter, so you get Centurion for the... Oh, she's a brawler. Let's go to your schedule. You're not a nighttime baby, this will be a regular day schedule. And work. You love to warden and mind and childcare. Let's put you on Mine 1, Crafting 2. Construct 3. Looks good. Let's take you upstairs, baby. Room situated. Right there. Lando has a construction of 14. Let's see if we can get a masterwork or better out of him. Nope. Just an excellent. So we'll decon it. That sucks. At least he got some good experience though. 24% of the way done with my challenge. Masterwork shield. Oh, I appreciate the masterwork. Time to reform before the ideology too, but I want to take a look at the different aesthetics because I do want to get a couple more floor types, and I gotta figure out which ones I want. We still need. We can make a grab anchor off our list finally. Dig out Aeon is complete. So we can take those two off of our list for sure. Good. Add items. 5x though. Now, my fleet can make it up there. But I don't have anybody in vac suits. So they can't stay up for very long. And I don't think I have the stuff to make vac suits. Let's see. Alright, so where the hell are we supposed to make it at? Let's take a look at my bills. Really? That's only done on that one? Okay. Okay. Those should be set. Let's get all those hauled. Those go up here. And I have plenty of people to do so, so we will do so. Also, let's go and get our steel hauled as well. Not bad. Not bad for a 6-hour chunk. Tomorrow we're not going to stream our one shot. A lot of people may feel uncomfortable with streaming. They may not want their voices online. I completely understand that, especially with like the AI bullshit that we're having to go through now. I never thought I'd live through Skynet, but it looks like we're having it in a very odd way. What can I say? I mean, I'll live in the future. I just wish at one point I wasn't living in unprecedented times all the time. How about a nice, good, steady like 1990? How about that? No, the war happened in 1990. I have just arg. 90s was Desert Storm. And I also wanted to stop and see what kind of Centurion pack we wanted to put on everybody. The full loadout. So that's going to take some research. And I don't have enough time to research today or tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. I will eventually, but dudes. Adulting shit is hard. Not impossible, just a little hard. Not impossible, just a little hard. Also, our everything is ready to paint again. Let's go floors. Paint floor. We're gonna grab a color. Perfect. These are my singing fade rooms, by the way. And the colors are just gorgeous. They're done in my singing page's favorite colors. That way I know whose room is whose. And we're going to outline all of that in surface, building. Again, we're going for this burnt umber. I love it so much. Such a good color. Should be a nice, cool, calming contrast to both. Or complementary color? Complementary. At least for the green and the orange. May clash a little with the purple and blue. But, I won't do them in favor. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting to do the damn J tables in here. Winters has an inspired surgery. Science, but we're not going to need that. Just to construct one. That's good. And then I shouldn't have to do anything else in here except leave a hole. In here, let's go mark the walls. I know I shouldn't expect Masterworks every time, but I kind of do. My guys are good. It's an excellent one. I got a pump that's out. Let's go see if we can find where it's at. All three of those are out. Okay. I don't want to go. I want to stay and play video games all day, but I can't. I've got adult things up to do, and I don't want to. It's going to be at least $100 at the grocery store, minimum. But I am looking forward to this afternoon, this evening. I haven't seen my friends in a while. I miss them. And I have to do the friend thing and the adulting thing. That is non-negotiable. There goes Happy. And they seem to be doing really well. Our friends that we are borrowing for manual labors. And we do them just fine. Fantastic. All right. Let's get. What do we want to do? Probably want to do granite wall since that's all the way over there. Let's get some more work orders in before I gotta go. Let's get granite walls. That's a corner. It's probably a death trap. No, it's not a death trap. And they have a way to go in and out. Yeah, no, that's what you get for trying to convert my people, baby. My people don't convert. They do the converting. Let's go ahead and get this part done too. Not a death trap. Not a death trap. Install that guy. Oh. The soothing ticky sounds are always so nice. The ASMR in this game is good. Everything but the fucking floor sounds are... Floor sounds are so icky. I don't want to leave my colony today, but... I must go do things. Go places, do things. And I can't really say I don't want to, because I've got to. And the center mass is going to be here. So I believe these are going to be mine orders. They are. Those are decon orders. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum da dum dum. Soren, you're building yourself into a wall, baby. Beautiful. Now, if I've done everything right, that should be perfectly aligned. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at me go. Also, that needs to be smooth. Down there. All this down here, both sides. Down here. That needs to be smooth. That is going to eventually be undergroundy stuff. That one there. Policy's rescue. Ryan. No. I can also pull my other people too. All right. That looks good. And I don't need supports in here. So let's go production. And this is absolutely hydroponics basin. Let's see if I can do it from memory, guys. Let's see if the memory is strong with this Sia. Alright, and it's on. Long, short, short. Long, short, short. Long, short, short. Long, short, 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 short. Perfect. I did it from memory. I'm learning things. Better watch out. Got an offer from Jeff. Jeff, you can't stay, baby. I've already got my top 10. Nothing you can do about it. Well, we're getting it slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. So good. Alright, we need a mine or a decon on all this up here. So let's do decon first. Definitely there. Alright, and then a mine for the rest of it. Perfect. See, we getting it. And on that note, it's 1 o'clock. I've got to go and run and do things. Go outside and be under the sun. Go run meds. So I love you guys so very much. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I will see most of you that were in my chat tomorrow morning for our DM run, our game run. Tomorrow evening, we've got more Cataclysm. We're getting started for the end of season 2. It begins tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see ya next time.